Anyways, this is the start of the video. We don't actually have an intro anymore because I was banned from using the old one.
Bitch.
We can make a new one, but we just need to not use the old
Hey
one.
guys, Monster Jordan 123 here. Welcome back.
It's actually 812. It's actually 812.
Okay, you do it then,
Not
Jordan.
even correct. No, because
Welcome
that's
back
stupid,
and
and that was like
we're
my
sorry.
10-year-old thing.
Okay, do it again,
Welcome.
Jordan.
You know what, Owen? I like that. Welcome back, and we're sorry.
Okay, yeah, I like that actually.
Jordan, Eden, votes.
What?
Welcome
I'm
back.
sorry.
We're sorry.
For the new intro. Welcome back, and we're sorry.
Again.
Again. Fair. Well, yeah.
Welcome
So
back.
we did our announcements off screen because fuck you. Recordings don't matter. Audiences don't matter.
Only we
There is no
do.
audience.
I mean, there really wasn't any announcements that affect anyone outside of us. So
Exactly.
Also,
but
they
also-
don't even need to know that there is announcements now. Come on.
Well, I'm just telling them that there was something that they missed out on because we decided they did. Or rather,
Jordan
I
with
decided that
braggers
they did.
again. It's a boy.
No, it's
Are you
not.
sure?
No, it's not. I don't know. I didn't check.
How would you even know?
I wrote a
Psionics.
yes. Fucking start the recap, damn it.
So last we left off, the Tidebringers.
Yay.
breakers.
No.
The ocean people.
Tidebringers. Stop
The-
keep on
the
changing
tide-
name, guys. Tidebringers.
Okay, next week I'll use Tidebreakers.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, just keep bouncing it back and forth.
We don't break the tide, we bring the tide.
I'm gonna break your tide, Pod.
Oh.
Please do.
The Tidebreakers had explored an underwater, or now underwater, sort of school of magic from the times of the ancient core, and they had discovered a still living member of it, who had quickly picked up on the common language and had held a conversation with them, translated a few of the materials that they had found, and then spirited them out of the place as it had begun to flood. After returning to Liechtenstein Harbor, you went back into the tavern, the Last Grotto bar, where you had rested up, talked through some of the things that had happened. Gilda got her hands on the sword, Soren's Fall, now freed of Soren's influence. As well as, I believe, some gift. No, that was earlier. In previous experience, some gifts had been passed out by Thaliard, but that was a few sessions ago, not last session. But where we left off was the morning after a heated discussion between Gilda and Karanth, where Karanth eventually using some form of divination magic that caused his eyes to shift into a pure crystal for a moment, had warned Gilda that the party's path would be found at the docks at sunset in 2 days' time. Bring a bow. So, you all come to consciousness a level higher,
Yay.
in your various rooms in the last grotto bar, and one by one kind of wander down to breakfast. The world is yours.
I know, right? Back.
As we all sit around our table eating breakfast, I'm just like constantly engrossed in the Alchemist book that I was given, the translated version.
Yep.
And I would just be like eating, and just like reading at the same time.
Dad at the breakfast table with
Hey.
a fucking newspaper.
You're gonna get eggs on that, dude. You're gonna get eggs on that book.
It's fine, it's fine. Someone has prestidigitation, I think. So, do we have a plan for what's happening? What are we doing now?
Well, it's been 2 days since I put in my request, so we have 9 days until that is ready. Beyond that, we could travel. Who knows? There's a lot of options.
Oh, by the way, Gilda, how's your conversation last night?
Conversation.
You
with
could say it was
Conversation.
enlightening.
What conversation? Was I supposed to be paying attention?
Oh,
No, Clarence, needed to talk to Gilda.
Oh,
I don't know, some weird dragon stuff probably.
I'm not planning on getting scales anytime soon, thank you.
don't worry. It's only a little bit itchy. I kind of awkwardly
Does that-
scratch my chest frantically.
Is it natural for that to itch?
I don't know. I wasn't
yours.
born with
Having
scales.
scales isn't natural.
I'm just asking.
Going through this morning, did I decipher all the spells that were in the spell book that I found? I was given?
I don't think I ever gave you a list of spells, did I?
You gave me a spell.
There was just one spell in that whole book.
Then that is the spell that you have deciphered so
I'll
far.
attempt to decipher another one or two more during the course of breakfast.
I will allow I will allow you to attempt to decipher spells during long rests.
Okay.
What spell did I give you? I don't actually remember.
Darkness.
Flame arrows.
Grease.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Would I have done one during a long rest? Because that wasn't where flame arrows. Flame arrows came from Quill.
Right. Sure, go ahead and roll a Arcana check for me.
Yeah. That's GM, but that's...
You rolled the GM, but you rolled a 9, so it doesn't matter. You deciphered the spell cry.
I rolled a natural 2, guys.
Yeah.
Cry is a cantrip. It takes a bonus action to cast.
I'm actually adding this to my thing. Cry. Casting time, 1 bonus action.
It's evocation.
Pardon?
It's evocation.
Of course it is. Duration,
One bonus action. Duration until dispelled.
Fucking hell.
So, last we left off, you guys were talking, and then you realized that I wasn't here because... But, power surge... Not actually a surge, but like a power flickered. Anyways, we're recording now, and the world is yours again.
Well, apart from me absolutely failing that Arcana check.
Yep, that's recorded.
Okay. I think everyone was heading off to the shops. Except for me.
Yep.
I'm going to take a hour stroll down the docks and I will be back here. If you need me at all, just find a way to, I won't be far, I promise.
I'll send a raven.
If you jump in the water again, I'm not saving you.
Understandable. Don't worry.
Ruben, Ketzel, are you gonna stay here in the inn here?
Yeah, probably. I'm thinking about getting seconds.
Alright. We should be back soon.
Sounds good. To clarify on my end, because I don't know, I think you guys talked about, like, what Gilda's conversation was? What was said there?
We did.
Huh?
We did not.
You did not?
No.
Okay.
We just said, "Oh, you have a conversation," and that's
We
where
just
the
acknowledged that there was a
conversation
conversation and we didn't talk about what the conversation was.
began.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. Lol.
Fair enough.
All I said was it was enlightening.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah,
you
so
guys are
it's-
heading to Mithril Miracles, then?
And I said before I left for the docks, I would cast Alter Self on myself.
Okay, so you're shifting into Mountain Orc form.
No,
Oh?
I'm
You're
shifting
transforming
into a
to
human form.
Ew, that's
Okay.
even worse.
With rather than my black hair with a streak of white, with some nice, beautiful, ginger red head. It's long and straight. Goes to about my shoulders. And piercing blue eyes.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I got
Okay.
War of One.
The rest of you guys are headed to Mithril Miracles, then?
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think Mithril Miracles is gonna have what I'm looking for.
Alright.
I'm not gonna afford what Mithril Miracle has of what I'm looking for.
Alrighty, well in that case, since we're doing a shopping day, or shopping hour-ish, we'll go down the line. Gilda, you're first alphabetically. What you buying?
No.
I'm buying a bow
Okay.
and like arrows and quiver.
Alrighty. So, you find a small, like, hunter's shop, kind of on the outskirts of town. And there's a selection of bows there.
Do they have any like magic bows?
This shop would not, no.
That'd be a
But they-
Mithril Miracle kind of thing.
That'd be a Mithril Miracles or maybe like a different shop. This is more for like just like hunting small game. And then they have like, so they carry like slings, darts, short bows, long bows. There's some nets there, and a blowgun.
I guess in that case, because since I haven't used a bow before, I'm like, she should get a magic bow that helps her aim or something. So I guess I'm gonna head to Mythro Miracles or a rip-off brand.
Okay. Are you heading to Mythro Miracles, or are you looking for another shop that maybe just doesn't stand out as much as Mythro Miracles does? Because Mythro Miracles fucking glows. But there are other,
Forgot
like,
that we have a
magic
lot
item
more
shops.
money now. I'm gonna head to an off-brand shop, and then go to Mythro Miracles.
Okay. So go ahead and roll an investigation, just to see what kind of off-brand shops you find. 17. That's pretty good.
That's like the best I've rolled in fucking weeks on Roll20.
Yeah.
Probably be the last.
By the way, the main reason that I like the whole, like, flip inspiration token thing was because I know that you're salty with Roll20 and how it rolls. And so I figured that would be a good way for me to help you combat that.
Yeah, like that, and that's whenever I like just roll your actual dice, because I just don't trust the algorithm anymore, because it's done me dirty.
It has. And I do have actual dice, but, like, it's just easier when you roll in Roll20, you know?
Yeah, but that's whenever I'm like, I know that I can't roll mine because, like, fudging dice rolls, so that's where I'm like, just, you can roll them.
Okay,
So yeah,
with a 17, not exactly next door from the little hunter's shop that you found yourself in, but like a few doors down, you find a 2-story building with like lacquered dark green wood on the exterior. There's a big old like double door saloon style. And as you step in, you are greeted with like a scent of moss and a little bit of fungus. And what this appears to be is mostly an herbalist or like a alchemist supplies shop. But you do also see some bows, most of which appear to have been grown rather than crafted, as well as you see like quivers of arrows that have potion bottles on the tips. The shopkeeper there, who's currently like unstringing a few bows that another set of customers had tried out at the like indoor like 20-foot range there. Elderly like elderly woman. She kind of has like old woman vibes.
Wow.
But like a hulking 7'2" brown bear, looks like a shifter with some kind of attunement to like a grizzly bear. And she finishes unstringing these bows rather easily, especially due to her size, and she just turns and says, "Oh, hey there, honey. What can I do for you?"
I'm looking for a bow. not like one of the light ones. Like I would need a higher, like, large game bow, I guess. I was told by a dragon to get a bow, so I don't really know
longbow?
what to do with that.
Well, you're definitely big enough and strong enough to be using the bigger bows. Did the dragon tell you what kind of things you'd need to be shooting at?
No, but I'm gonna assume that they are human size or larger.
Oh, well, then you'll want the extra force that comes with the longer-limbed bows. Now, what's your price range, honey? Are you looking for something magical or just something mundane?
Not something too flashy, cause I kind of gesture to the fact that I have 2 long swords and a halberd.
Yeah, you don't seem to be very at home with ranged combat there.
Yeah, I've
But
only used like simple or martial weapons.
well, bows are a type of martial weapon. If you've trained with martial weapons, you'll pick it up pretty quickly.
I think it'd be pretty cool if I had, like, if either the bow was enchanted, that whenever I shoot someone, that, like, they could catch on fire, or, like, have some sort of, like, magic effect.
Well, we do have a few enchanted bows, but nothing really fire-based. A lot of this stuff is designed for people who go into the forests, and, well, it does do nobody no good if the forest burns down. But we do have some more naturalistic kind of enchantments. Don't bother nature too much, but can still do some pretty nasty things to anyone gets on the wrong end of it.
Like, could it put them to sleep?
No, but you can, well, this one here, and she gestures to like a, almost like a, it's a wooden bow, but it's definitely grown, and like you can see that it's still actively growing. Especially at the ends, there's like clusters of leaves. And the string itself looks like it was made out of hundreds or thousands of leaf fibers that were plaited together and wound around each other. This one here, you can just once per day, or maybe twice if you're strong enough, you can kind of shoot off a part of the bow, and it'll call its plant friends in the area and kind of trap the feet of whoever's there, so that you can stand off a distance and just pelt them with all sorts of things. And of course, if you are needing to shoot fire at something, like, well, I see you've got your whole ocean aesthetic going here. If you needed to, like, light a boat on fire, we do have some arrows with, like, potion tips, and you could fill that with alchemist fire or something equally ignitable and do it that way. We sell all sorts of potions here too, so plenty of options to fill those with.
Can you re-explain the first one? Because I honestly didn't understand that.
Essentially, the bow lets you cast Entangle at a point within the bow's range once per day.
Okay. Because I honestly did not understand what that meant.
Well,
'Cause
she's
I'm like, you
not really
shoot
very
off part
good
of the
at
bow.
explaining things. Yeah, so essentially you don't use an arrow for it, you just kind of shoot off like a part of the bow. And it doesn't hurt the bow any, but just it'll need to regrow after that sort of thing. And you can cast Entangle wherever the arrow lands.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Let me just casually look up what entangled.
20-foot cube.
20-foot, yeah, 20-foot cube, and everything inside the cube is
Dexterity
physical
save or
terrain for
restrained. Dexterity save or restrained. Restrained means speed is 0, disadvantage on attack rolls, and other things have advantage on attack rolls against it. And it normally
Stop
requires
them.
concentration, but with this particular bow, it does not.
So yeah, I can, if I shoot someone with it, they get wrapped up by vines, and then
Yes,
it lasts for a minute.
as well as everything else within the area has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. How much is the bow?
Well, like I said, I asked for your price range and you never told me. But I do try to make allowances for anybody what comes in this shop. So how much do you have, honey?
I have 300 gold.
Well, I could sell it to you for 300 gold. Be a bit of a loss on my end, but it doesn't do good to deny a dragon what it wants. You'll be needing some arrows with that too, right? Or you know how to make your own, or have a friend that can.
I'll definitely be buying arrows. Right now I'm just kind of looking around because I've never used a bow before. Besides, like, whenever I was a kid.
Well,
Before I
come
could
on
wield
over here,
this
honey,
thing.
and I'll show you some of how to use a bow. And she just kind of gestures with this massive fucking claw to come over to the shooting range that's in this building.
I guess I go over there, even though I want to compare stores and not just buy at this one.
Yeah. For someone, essentially, she's going to take as much time as you'll give her, and like try to show you some of the basics of how to shoot a bow and like all this and that, and give you an opportunity to do some practicing.
Alright. I mean, using a bow's pretty straightforward. Like, I know Eden knows how to use a bow. I just don't think that Gilda really uses bows.
Yeah, within 30 minutes, you can say that you're pretty confident. But while that's happening, let's see who's next alphabetically. Leo, you're shopping for shit?
Yo, that's me.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
you.
So, going through my book here, I would read about ingredients that I would need.
Yeah. Mostly pretty mundane stuff. Honestly, it comes as a bit of surprise to you that, like, this stuff combined in this way would explode, because, like, you've worked with this stuff for a while and you've never had any kind of explosions with it.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to ask around shops and see if I can find the ingredients for these explosives.
Yeah. The first place you ask doesn't have them, because it's not necessarily, like, a shop for that sort of thing. But you quickly find yourself to an apothecary run by, like, a kind of middle-aged, but, like, old-looking, middle-aged, short human guy.
Before I go in, I just want to look down at the book and let me test something real quick. I just muttered to myself.
Okay.
I'm going to think of the word tall,
Okay.
and I would like to disguise self and make myself 1 foot taller.
Damn, that's a stretch.
I like this. Yeah, so theoretically that would be alter self or disguise self, but I don't know.
Both of them make me
Go ahead and
taller.
roll a wisdom. Go ahead and roll a just a straight wisdom check, or a wisdom saving throw rather.
Wait, should I have proficiency in saving throws? Because right now I have 0 proficiencies.
You know, you should have proficiencies in some saving throws based on cleric, which is
Wait a second.
fucking wisdom and something else.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Custom classes in Roll20 are a little bit stupid, probably. Let's find the
Oh
things.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's the reason. Oh yeah.
Yeah, wisdom and charisma saving throws.
Charisma. That's the other one. Okay.
Wisdom and machismo.
Oh, charisma, go.
Oh no!
What?
Oh,
Oh!
Wait, hold on a second.
I thought you were supposed to be the wise
I
one.
wanna. This is why I want to roll in person. That's fun.
Dude, just roll
You
with
can
me,
use
please.
inspiration on that if you want to.
I have inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind, you don't.
Oh wait, you don't, and you got a nat one from your using your inspiration too. Ah.
Someone else can use inspiration on that if they want to. Alan says as he gets out damage dice.
Jordan, I think you fucked up this time.
Holy
I
shit,
don't
Alex,
think
when did you get
DM
here?
I don't think D&D wants me to be taller. Wait, Sylph does have
Surprise,
inspiration.
your kneecaps break.
Wait, hold on.
Does my kneecap shatter?
You're right, you do! Send the image of the folder! Send the image of the folder!
I remember the folder. I remember that. I was there. I shouldn't die.
Silver
from
said,
this.
hold on.
If you die from this, I will laugh at you.
Bro, I'm in the middle of the street, by the way.
Yeah, you're like on the front door of the apothecary, like, hold on. What if I
Let me try
tall?
Start splurting blood. Oh, no.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh jeez!
Oh god.
You start fucking vomiting and shit.
Oh, there it is.
Blood.
Hey Silver, are you gonna give me that inspiration or nah?
Hey Jordan,
Probably don't need it.
he's rolling those fucking. He's
Oh,
rolling
I
those
heard
death
that.
saves,
Oh.
Jordan.
Alright, go ahead and roll again. Silver has decided to give you inspiration.
Inspiration?
Okay. What's the DC I need to
Inspurgation.
hit?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. That's
Hey.
much better.
Yep.
That's not a nat
as you-
one!
As you speak the word, kind of
Thank you,
focusing on yourself, you're kind of looking down and you kind of like watch your body to like try to notice any change, and you're like, man, it didn't work. And you go to walk in the shop and you knock your head on the top of the door frame.
Man, how small is this door? I'm like 5 feet now.
It's a pretty small door. This isn't like, this is kind of like a hole in the wall kind of place.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like the vibe of that one fucking like really weird dude from Princess Bride.
Oh,
Mostly
yeah.
dead is partially alive. All that shit.
Oh, I should try this more often. Because as far as I know, there aren't any repercussions for doing this. So far.
So far.
Why is your kneecap shatter?
Oh, what kneecaps?
I don't know, kneecaps.
But you do know Nebos. But yeah, here you can buy the ingredients, and because of your knowledge of them and like you kind of know about them, you can get them at the 1 silver per bomb.
1 silver.
1 silver per ingredients that you need to create a bomb.
And I can like hoard like stacks and pocket stacks of ingredients.
Yeah, you can
once
hoard as many stacks of ingredients as you want. It's just you can only turn a certain number into bombs and have like a certain number ready to go at a time. Because once it's ready to go, you're trying to avoid the possibility of it exploding on your thigh.
You know, a safety hazard.
Yeah. Yeah, what Tyler said.
That is safety hazards, actually. Bro, if someone like casts fireball on me, I'm just gonna like explode.
Note to
Throw a fireball.
note to self. Note to self, says the DM.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'll
says
get-
the player.
Oh no, says the dead man. Let's do 24 bomb parts. So that's
Okay.
24 silver.
Yep, that's 2 gold, 4 silver. Yep. Okie dokie. Anything else that you're looking to buy?
So, okay, when I started this game, I started with a light crossbow. Does that come with arrows, like bolts?
Yeah, it comes with 20
Do I
of
have
them.
to- 20 of them? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna buy like 20 more.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that for... You can spend just 1 gold more and get 20 more crossbow bolts. So you have a total of 40 now. Not that you
Cool.
necessarily need to keep track of them, but I'm glad that you're role-playing it.
Alright, I think that's all I want.
Alrighty. Going down the list, Poyo, you're up next for shopping. If there's
I'm
anything
gonna
you
look
want to
for-
buy.
Well, I kind of want to look for sandals, because, you know, I've been barefoot this entire time.
You can get a
Shit.
decent set of sandals for like 3 silver.
Well, that's what I'm looking for.
Alrighty.
Jesus, 3 silver?
For like a decent
Man,
set of
Mark up for
sandals.
that. Okay, okay.
Okay, what about fireproof sandals?
Fireproof sandals, you're looking at a gold and a half.
Then I'll look for that.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's easy enough to find in a store like this. You don't
I
have to
wanted
roll.
see.
You
I
don't
just
have
wanted
to roll.
see. I just wanted to see, Alan.
Okay. Yeah, you can buy fireproof sandals for 1 gold, 5 silver.
Boom. 1 gold, 3 silver. I got sandals now.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Poyo?
Is there like a fucking bowl of candy that I can take? Maybe like a lollipop?
Sure, you can get a lollipop for 2 copper. You can get a lollipop for 2 copper.
What flavors do they have?
Yes. It's Bert's every flavor lollies.
Let's go.
Bro, is it like one of those huge lollipops?
Oh my
No,
God,
no, it's not
is
very
it a
big.
Is it a Tootsie Pop?
Yeah, it's about the size of a Tootsie Pop. It's not
No.
filled with Tootsie, though.
Oh.
Is it filled with pop?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm not.
Anyways, Ruben, since you're here now, the group is kind of like going shopping, except Thaliard went for a walk.
You and Ketzel are still in the inn. Unless
You
want
are
to go out
you and
shop.
Ketzel are like, I had you stay behind and order seconds at the last grotto bar, which I figured was on brand for you.
Is he even back yet?
Ruben,
Is he even back yet?
Alex,
Wait.
Is he
Wait.
still trying to get? Oh my gosh.
Alex.
He said BRB bathroom. I don't think it takes like 20 minutes to go to the bathroom.
It wasn't 20 minutes.
Even though it's been 5 minutes.
It's only
Oh,
been
no.
5 minutes.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Oh, did he talk?
No.
Did
that
he?
was just your imagination.
He
I
did.
literally left like 4 minutes ago.
That's
It's
what
actually
I'm
been
saying.
5 minutes?
5.
It's been 6 minutes now?
7? 20?
Make me sad.
That's the plan.
Alright, is it my turn to do something?
Yeah, you can go shopping. Currently, you and Ketzel are both still in the last grotto bar. I had you stay behind for second breakfast.
What about
Oh.
breakfast?
But yeah, if there's anything that you want to, like, buy.
Let me look at my character sheet to see like what I might benefit from buying, and also let's see how much money I have.
Let me take a look at Ketzel, see if he wants to buy anything as well.
I mean, I don't really see anything that I would want to go after. I mean, I can just kind of follow Ketzel if Ketzel wants to buy anything. I think I'm good for them.
Nah, Ketzel's fine.
Can we just meet up with someone then?
Sure.
Like after?
Sure. Because we'll probably end up saying that the group, like, gets back together after, shopping is over. For right now, everyone's kind of gone their separate ways shopping. We will loop back to, Thaliard, are you doing anything specific on your walk?
Not particularly. More so just having a think about some of the things that have been said and have happened, and just breathing it all in.
Kind of processing,
Yeah.
Thinking walk.
self-reflecting, that sort of thing. Fair enough.
Yeah.
We'll loop back to Gilda then. So after 20 or 30 minutes learning how to shoot from a granny shaped like a grizzly bear.
I mean, Gilda was raised by a frickin' druid. She's not phased.
Yeah.
I'm going to head to Mithril Vehicles just to look at their bows.
Okay. Do you want to roleplay it, or do you want me to just tell you what they have?
Just tell me what they have.
Fair enough. Mithril Miracles doesn't really do a lot of bows, since bows typically aren't made of metal. But they do have one that's made of, like, pure glass and has, like, a, like
that
a
sounds
wound...
like a terrible fucking idea.
Like a, wound, mithril string. And the glass just kind of has, like, a cordon of light through it. It does not need arrows. It deals radiant damage instead of piercing damage. And once per turn when you hit with it, or or up to, you can only use this ability once per turn, and you can use it 3 times per long rest. When you hit with it, you can force the target that you hit to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or be blinded until the start of their next turn.
Ooh. That is indeed interesting.
Not the start of your next turn, the start of their next turn.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're trying to make a getaway from someone, or, you know. And that is on sale for 185 gold.
Is that the only bow that they have?
Yeah.
Is it capable of shooting regular arrows?
Oh, yeah. It is. You can definitely load, like, regular arrows, or, like, some of the, vile-tipped arrows from the other place in, or, some of the other arrows that they have that you just didn't look at over there. But up to you. And if you don't load an arrow, the bow just produces its own, and that's what deals the radiant damage. And you can't use the ability unless you do the radiant damage.
But in Tangle, you said that I could only use like once or twice a day.
Yeah, once per day. And it's everyone in a 20-foot cube rolls a dexterity save or is restrained. And then at the end of their next turn, at the end of each of their turns, they can roll another save to see if they break free. Once a creature breaks free, it doesn't have to make any more saves, even if it goes in or through the area again.
And she didn't have any other like magic bows in that, like kind of like how this one was.
That was the one that she showed you. She does have a few others. Like she has like a +1 longbow that she would sell you probably for the same price as the entangle bow. Or the living wood bow is the right name for it. If I can remember the notes that I made, because I planned for you to go shopping for bows.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you told me to go get a bow.
I did.
Um.
And I actually... I hadn't planned for it last week. I didn't have any prep for it last week, but I have prep for it this week.
I'm gonna go back to the other store and look at the other magic bows.
Yeah, like I said, there's a +1 longbow that's available for that she would sell you for 300 gold as well.
I mean, I also have that 50 palladium or whatever. Platinum. I don't know what it is.
Platinum. 1 platinum is 10 gold, so 50 platinum is 500 gold.
Yeah.
But you didn't tell her about that, and she's not the type to doubt random customers, so...
Yeah.
She also has very little overhead, since she lives on the 2nd story of this place, and pretty much grows these bows herself.
Yeah,
So yeah.
So there's like a +1, and then there's the living bow.
Yeah, the living wood bow. And there's all sorts of arrows there, both magical and mundane.
So whenever I walk back in, I'm gonna be like, alright, I got a little bit more money with me this time.
Well, alright, honey. Now, what kind of budget are we looking at this time?
500 gold.
About 500. Well, then I can sell you these bows for their list price, which is actually 400.
And then I wanted to look at some of the arrows.
Right. Well, are you wanting... Again, are you looking for magical or more mundane things? Like, we have our, vile-tipped arrows that I mentioned earlier that you can fill with all sorts of alchemical compounds, poisons, or like alchemist fire. Or if you're dealing with maybe some heavily armored people, we have some armor-piercing arrows. They're a little bit more expensive and they're pretty heavy, so they usually don't shoot too far. But they're really good at punching through like plate mail and such as that. I've got a few like +1 arrows. I don't have a lot of those. They're hard to make, but I can sell you a few of those. Just have like minor target seeking enchantment on them. Also have some
How?
arrows of rabbit slaying, but since you're not going hunting and not sure that's what you need.
Does rabbit, just out of curiosity, does rabbit slaying work on rabbit folk?
Oh, no, honey, it doesn't.
Darn.
But if you're hunting in a place where there's rabbits and you use one of them, you'll automatically bring some meat back, but it'll use up a bit of the enchantment on it. It's just nice to not have to worry about food sometimes.
Yeah, so you said that you didn't have fire arrows, but that you have potion arrows that can then be filled with fire.
Yeah, so like alchemist fire is like a very flammable oil that can self-ignite on impact, and well, if you put it in one of these vile-tipped arrows. Sorry, the word slipped my mind for a minute. But if you put it in one of these, then you can make the fire happen somewhere where you're not, which is usually a good thing.
How much are the vial tips?
Each one of those is 5 gold apiece. Just because they can be tough to balance with the weight of the glass and all that.
And then how much were the or not the +1s, how much are just like regular arrows?
Regular arrows, I sell a dozen of them for a gold.
A dozen as in 12?
Yes, and you can fit about 2
Alright.
dozen in a quiver, which I sell for 3 gold. So if you just need a basic outfit, that's 5.
As I just casually pull out a calculator. So 3 gold for a quiver.
3 gold for a quiver, 1 gold for 12 arrows, and 24 arrows fit in a quiver. So if you want a quiver full of 24 arrows, you can spend 5 gold to get that. And then if you want loose arrows that aren't in a quiver, or specialty arrows, those are at those specific prices.
And then that bow is 400.
Yeah, the +1 bow and the living wood bow is actually marked as 400.
Alright, then I'm going to buy the quiver, 12 regular arrows, and 12 vial tips.
Okay.
And the bow, the living wood bow.
Alrighty.
So that's a total of 464.
Yes. That sounds right.
So 500. So if I'm just using my platinum. That would be 3 platinum and 6 gold left over. 'Cause 3 platinum is 30 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
You could just write it down as 36 gold if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, you know what?
Would you
I'm
rather
gonna do
have
that, 'cause
Would
I
you rather have
no
big bills
idea.
or small bills in your wallet?
I know what I am, and I'm stupid, and I'm not gonna remember that conversion rate. But she didn't have any potions to put in them. She just had, like, the empty arrows.
No. This is, like I said when I described the shop in the first place, this strikes you as mostly like an herbalist place. You get the sense that she does a lot of, like, mixing of various herbs to create potions and such. And that the whole archery stuff is kind of like a side thing.
Oh, okay. Can I get sleeping potions to put in the arrows?
Let's roll to see if she has any.
Cause like, yeah, cause like what I'm
Nope,
wanting to
I
put
rolled
in the
a 4.
arrows is like fire and sleep.
Yeah, she definitely has flasks of alchemist fire that you can put in there. And each like potion bottle or whatever can fill 3 arrows.
So I have 12 arrows that are regular, 12 arrows that are vile arrows. And she has alchemist fire, but she doesn't have
She
like
doesn't have
sleeping...
like sleeping potions, no.
Would sleeping potions work in the arrow form? You said yeah?
You'd have to specially modify it for it to be like a lotion as opposed to a potion.
So knockout gas ?
Kind of. Because it's not really injecting, it's just breaking open and splashing on them. So like acid would work pretty well. Alchemist fire works well. And that is 50 gold for a flask of it that fills 3 arrows.
I don't know what Leonidas knows how to make, and that's why I'm hesitant to buy potions. Because I'm like, if he could just make it, and I don't have to pay for shit.
I mean, you've seen him make ink out of dragon's blood, having never encountered dragon's blood before.
Yeah.
So, I'd say Gilda might not be too experienced with alchemy, but probably, given that experience, has a pretty high opinion of Leonidas' skills.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna buy potions from here then. I'm probably just gonna like be like, yo, Leonidas.
Cough, I still needed ingredients for the potions. I can't make something out of nothing.
Yes,
Can
you
I try and find Leonidas because I knew that he was looking in stores?
learn
So I
proper
can ask
alchemy, damn it?
while he's here.
Sure. You encounter a significantly taller than you remember Leonidas, just as he's walking out of a kind of hole-in-the-wall shop.
Oh,
Hey,
Gilda,
look,
there you are.
you finally got a growth start.
That hurt, Gilda. Sadly, this only lasts for, this is only temporary.
Zoom.
Ah, damn it. It's been that long already. Well, back to 3 foot.
I mean, I'm literally like twice your height it does make a big difference to me.
You have to look down a little less.
Hey, I just got, as you see, Gilda, it has like a fat ass quiver now and a wooden like tree bow.
Whoa.
Whoa, are you taking up archery?
A what?
Are you taking up archery?
Oh, taking up archery. Yeah. Yeah, no, cause Karen told me to get a bow, and I said okay, and he didn't tell me why. So I figure I should have a variety.
Did you ask why?
No.
Oh.
Oh, is it just for like
I
self-defense
don't think I really got
reasons?
the
Did you
chance.
want you to do something with it?
I mean, my assumption is shoot people with it, but who knows?
Might have to pick your
Alright,
nose
alright.
with it.
Shut up, Poyo.
But I got these vile tip arrows, and I'm like, man, fire, or like something to put people to sleep if I shoot them.
Fire's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. You want,
And
what?
she
You want me to
wanted
try
like,
and make?
yeah, because like she
these
wanted
pencils?
50 gold for like a vial of alchemist fire, and I'm like, Leonidas knows alchemy. I'll just make him make it.
Ah, so that's all I am to you, huh?
I mean, you're an alchemist.
Oh, okay, but I have more personality traits than just, alchemist. I'm more than an alchemist.
Oh, like alchemy.
Like
Well, yeah.
You know that thing.
Well, yeah, like I know you and Poyo have your little like competition, rivalry. I don't know. Y'all have like
Playful
y'all's thing going
rivalry,
on.
I guess.
Like, I know you have a personality, and like, I'm pretty. He kind of like looks at you for a second. You were a mail carrier.
Yeah.
Or Poyo was. You weren't.
Yeah.
Correct.
Where's
I
my
was
train of
more-
thought?
I was more into the traveling trade kind of business.
Yeah. But like, I figure, hey, if I can have my friend and party member make stuff that's cheaper, then it's a win-win, because then we have more money inside of the party.
What did you say? What did you say? Alchemist fire and what else?
Alchemist
Something-
fire and like, yeah, like
Sleeping
like
agents.
some
You
sort of
want-
like sleeping thing for me to
You
shoot
want sleeping
someone.
reagents
and then
on
knock 'em out.
arrow? Do you want sleeping reagents on an arrow?
Yes, I want to shoot them and have them pass out.
I think if you shoot them enough times, they'll pass out anyways.
Well, if I shoot them in the face, they'll just die. But I'm trying like long range, cause gestures to swords and halberd. I'm
Alright,
only good for 10 feet.
I'll see what I can do. I'll shop around, then. See what I can find.
Alright, let me know. Do you need any extra gold for like getting the ingredients, or like for me paying you for making this?
I assume you spent, quite a bit on that, bow there, so I'll take care of the price for the ingredients.
Are you sure?
I mean, unless you're going to offer to pay.
I mean, that's literally what I just did, but...
Well then, you know what? Yes, I will take your money. I will take your money. Yes.
Leonidas, you know from experience that crafting a flask of alchemist fire with the ingredients that you'll need, you'll probably run you about 25 gold.
Okay.
You have not actually done like a sleeping agent the way she's talking about before, but you have quite a bit of experience with wines and other various forms of alcohol.
I don't think that's endows an arrow with alcohol.
I mean, even if it doesn't work, you can still light the alcohol on fire and shoot it.
Molotov arrows.
Yeah, that's what the alchemist fire kind of is, except less explosive.
I mean, that's why I was like, couldn't I just fill it with grease? And like, if there's already a fire, like, they're getting on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there is
Yeah,
already a fire.
There isn't really anything I can do for the sleeping thing that she was talking about.
Well, you're not sure. You've never done it before, so you'd have to, like, try to experiment, and there would be some rolling involved.
Hell yeah, I'll experiment. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll go shop around for the alchemist fire first, and then I'll shop around to see what I can make for the sleeping stuff.
Alright, so go ahead and roll
Well,
a
here,
alchemist
take
supplies.
How much are you giving me?
I'm going to give you 31, because fuck you.
31 gold?
31 gold.
Hell yeah, okay. Okay. And I'm off.
And then I'm gonna go fuck around with the sword in the woods or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, because playing with a big scary sword in the woods is not concerning at all.
It's not scary. It's just fucking.
Gilda is scarier
terrifying.
than the sword.
I think Gilda wielding the sword is scarier than either combined.
In the woods.
Yeah.
In the woods, yeah.
If those woods weren't haunted before, they are now!
Gilda's just like running around with the sword screaming, just like, get out of my woods!
A booga!
Down with the patriarchy!
Get my fucking beer.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We were gonna meet up afterwards, so I guess I head back to the grotto.
I guess so.
Sure. Leonidas, you hunt down the alchemist fire just by literally turning around and going back into that same shop that you were in. The shopkeeper is very confused why you're a different height.
Merely experimentations with my potions.
He kind of nods, and his eyes glaze over for a second. And he's just like, this conversation isn't worth it. He does like a whole like awkward conversation topic change. Yeah, go ahead and roll a investigation check, a perception check, and a check with your alchemist supplies using your intelligence.
Well, hold up there. I got like, wait. Perception thing, and then what else?
Perception, investigation, and then alchemist supplies using intelligence.
Okay, perception, 19. Investigation, 16. Alchemist supplies using intelligence, 26.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I
So,
do
yeah.
have a quick question.
Yeah?
So whenever, cause like for me to put the bow into my inventory, it's just a regular longbow.
Yeah, it's just a
Cast
regular
per day,
longbow
cast
plus... Yeah, it's just a regular longbow and once per day cast entangle. And the
Okay.
vial-tipped arrows deal half the damage of a regular arrow, plus whatever effect they have, and the damage they deal is slashing from like shards of glass. Okay?
Alright. Yeah.
So yeah. So Leonidas, with those rolls, yeah, you figure you can probably make a decent like sleeping tonic. Like Vicks Vapo Rub style.
Nice.
And you're like, wait, what if I combine this with smelling salts? And you just suddenly go into a flurry of buying a bunch of shit, and
Going on
you
a shopping
spend
spree, there goes all my money.
you spend about 15 gold, and you're confident you have enough supplies to, assuming your idea works the way you want it to, make enough for, based on what you saw of those arrows, make enough for 2 arrows.
Oh, the sleeping stuff?
Yeah, the sleeping stuff. And the Flask of Alchemist Fire from the 25 gold fills 3 arrows.
I'll get another one of those then.
Okay. So yeah. That's an automatic success for 6 Alchemist Fire arrows. Which, by the way, the effect of that, if you hit, they take an additional 1d4 fire damage. And then at the end of each of their turns, they take 1d4 fire damage until they use an action to put the fire out, or are submerged in at least 10 gallons of water. Or something else happens to put the fire out. Okay? So it's like a damage over time.
And then how much was for the alchemist ingredients? Alchemist fire?
25 gold for each flask, which makes 3 arrows. So you spent a total of 50 gold on that. And then you spent, like, what did I say, 15 gold?
Yeah.
On the sleeping stuff? Yeah. Thaliard, you messaged me saying you wanted to look for something?
I would like for someone to.
And if there's anyone else who wants to go shopping before we have the party meet up again.
How much are the flying shoes again?
There was only 1 pair of those, and they were 1,000 gold.
Damn it.
I have them now. They're mine.
It's mine. Fuck you. Let me just cast sleight of hand.
Who keeps that
Cast
lying?
sleight of hand.
Yeah, cast.
Oh, and has messaged me saying that he wants to do something, but his Discord is breaking.
Tell him to stop
Ouch.
breaking then.
So therefore, he will continue to be on a walk and will think of the thing that he wants to do later.
And it's been 5 days since then. We haven't seen Thaliard in 5 days.
A few of you are starting to get a little bit worried.
Say, where did Thaliard go?
Did you fall on the toilet?
I think you fall in the well.
Oh well.
Oval. You know, what if you
I
just
wanna
make
stop
another
hearing that
table?
noise.
Anyways, so, with that being said, the entire party except Thaliard meets up again in the tavern. Thaliard's still out on his walk because his Discord is suffering, and he will let us know when he is back.
What's a Discord?
Try restarting your computer and then come back.
Turn it on and off again.
Commit die.
I think that's what's happening right now.
Commit table.
Commit orthodontist.
No, don't
Commit orphan.
don't ever commit orthodontist.
Commit orphan.
Commit orphan.
That's also a bad idea, but I can't stop you. Anyways, you all sit down for lunch, either in the tavern or like in another one of the various street vendors that's out today. Gathered with your purchases, you all see Gilda with her fancy new living wood bow.
Is it living?
Certainly seems to be made of living plant, yes.
Wow. Pretty nice, yeah.
It's got green leaves and everything.
Alright, Gilda. I just went out. I should have all the ingredients I need for the things you asked me for. I'll spend the rest of this afternoon making them then.
Alright, thank you. Oh my god, why are there so many things?
Rip.
Are we just waiting for Owen's computer to stop dying?
No, we're still
No,
playing.
all
We're
of
just
all
kinda
of you
low-key
guys
ignoring
are.
him. We're just kind of low-key ignoring him.
He's still out on.
That's why I
anything about
said
it.
like he needs to like full disconnect, restart his computer, and then try again.
You know, maybe we should have told him through the chat.
Yeah, maybe.
Your PC
Right.
takes a lot longer to restart than he's been missing from the chat.
Anyway,
Anyways, so yeah, you guys are all gathered together,
wait,
eating
what
lunch.
are you guys talking about? About these folks.
Gilda wanted some potions for the infused arrows that she wants. You
Oh,
know, fire and stuff like that.
ooh. Flaming arrows are pretty nice.
What'd you do today, Poyo? Anything fun? Interesting?
I put my feet on the table. I got new
Oh,
sandals,
God.
and they're not gonna fucking burn like my old stupid ones.
They're gonna start burning if you don't put your foot down from the table.
Poyo, do you put your foot down from the table?
I put both feet on the table.
Hmm.
Can I just like kick his chair so he falls over?
Can I can I sacred flame his sandals?
You know what? Sure. Hey, Sandals, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh wait, no, I don't have sacred flame. I can toll the dead though.
I rolled 7, but times 2.
Well, the Sandals rolled a nat 16 on their saving throw.
Damn it.
But also they are
No.
dead, so you successfully told them. They do not, however, catch on fire or take any damage.
Does Gilda kick me out of my chair though?
Yes.
Fuck! I just on my back. I just sit on my ass. Fuck.
I was literally raised by a fucking half-animal druid, and I know better than to put my feet on the table.
I was just messing with him.
Where are your manners?
Anyway, I just kind of awkwardly get back on my chair. But I crisscross applesauce on the chair though. Bless you.
That's shit.
Bless you.
Strange, mysterious force that I can hear. I should probably add these silent talking to Owen moments out, huh?
Up to you, honestly.
It depends how much it'll
Have you
affect.
considered not living in Scotland or whatever?
Have
live in
you
Scotland.
considered not Guild
considered not?
2K21.
Have you considered not?
My finger hurts.
Well, I'm sorry.
Woohoo.
Have you considered not?
You know, I wish I could, Jordan. I really wish I could. But I can't.
You cannot?
Not with that attitude.
There's like a tiny blister on it. It hurts so bad.
Then pop
yeah,
the blister.
No, it just came today and you're not supposed to pop blisters.
That has stopped me not a single time.
I
I
like
hate the
popping
phrase
my
popping
blisters.
blisters.
Popping blisters
doesn't
sounds like a
sound right.
band. No, it's a band now.
A rock band?
Death metal band. Yeah, rock band.
Popping
Death metal
blisters.
band.
It's actually a punk band.
No, it's a screamo band. Get it right.
It's a country band.
Yeah, you pop the blister and they just go ah!
Actually, it's my new YouTube channel.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, can I buy grease? Or,
Like,
fill
yeah.
it in the other vials.
Sure. We'll say it costs you. How many more do you have? You're doing like 6 fire and then 2 sleep, based on the numbers that Leo gave you.
I guess, how many, like, a flask of grease fills, like, how many?
A flask of grease, we'll say, is like 5 silver. A flask of lantern oil, which might burn a bit better, is 1 gold. And it'll fill like 3 arrows. So you could fill the rest of them with 2. Even if you don't, you could fill the rest of your arrows with 2 flasks, even if you don't end up getting the sleeping stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get, actually, I'm gonna get 3 flasks.
Okay.
Just to have.
Okay, so you get
I have 6 fire, 2 sleeping.
you don't have the 2 sleeping
then-
yet. Leonidas has to roll for that. But we'll get there
So
when
maybe.
it's the afternoon.
And then 4 whatever oil.
Oil, yeah.
Just oil. Alright. Alright. And then I just have an extra flask on me.
Yes. And a, like, 2/3 full flask.
Yeah.
Hey Alan, question.
Yeah?
Can my bombs and bomb parts get like waterlogged and I can't use them anymore?
Not the way that you have to seal them up. No.
Okay.
Because the way it works is you have like a small vial of reagent that you put inside a bigger vial of like compound, and then you seal the whole thing. And then when you chuck it at something, ideally both things break and the stuff mixes, and that's what makes boom.
Big boom.
But
Big
until then, it's
boom.
literally just like a ceramic ball with like
Okay.
no openings, or like corked up opening, or however you want to describe it.
Alright. Small ladder. Each level takes one of the following forms. So I can just like make a bedroom at the like middle of the night when we're like out and stuff. Just make a tower.
What's this?
Traveling hotel.
What? All
Yeah.
right, tell me all the spells on this list.
Alright, so what I've gone through so far is Alter Self, Disguise Self for now.
Yeah.
So like taller stuff. alarm to reduce.
Yeah.
I have Galder's tower to like make a tower.
I'm not familiar with
Like
the
a
spell, but I'll
building
take a look at it.
Yeah.
It's like the tiny hut, but it's a tower.
Yeah, basically. And
Fair
it lasts
enough.
for 24 hours.
My dick lasts for 24 hours.
Does it though?
No, it doesn't.
Only
I got
lasts for
major
48.
image, and I can make something tall.
Yeah.
I have all the walls, like wall of water, wall of sand, wall of fire, and wind wall.
But what about
Tall
wall?
of fire, tall of sand, tall of wind,
Tall of fire.
tall of light, tall of tall of ice,
Wall
Wall
of
of
flesh.
ash.
wall of
Also
ass.
polymorph. You could polymorph into something tall.
You could.
Polymorph and a Gilda.
Or Bob. Or Bob, dude.
Oh god. Fucking Bob. Bob would dwarf you, Gilda.
Bob Bubbles, yeah.
Bobbles, yeah.
I assume I can like do conjure animal or summon beast to make something like a tall beast or something.
You could
Summon
certainly
a
try, yeah.
giraffe,
Summon,
please.
summon Bigfoot.
Summon a giraffe.
Can you? Yeah, could you summon Bigfoot?
I don't know, can you?
Can you?
That might be a fake creature actually.
You're a fake creature.
Bro,
Potentially.
has Bigfoot in the Feywild this entire time?
Maybe.
Bro, I think we've cracked the code.
We got it, guys. You got him.
We finally found him.
So yeah, Elwin is having technical Google hash, so...
So yeah, if there's anything else that anyone wants to do while while y'all are having the conversation today, or we can go ahead and have Jordan roll for sleep stuff and
Can I do that? Isn't that what I just did?
well, you rolled to see if you would be able to make it. Now you have to roll to actually make it.
So that was just to make sure if I could make it, not actually have to make it?
Yeah, that was to make sure that you could make it and you could find the ingredients to make it.
And now I want to die.
So, question before we get back into it. Do we know where we want to go after shopping? Have we discussed? Because I wasn't here. Did we discuss what we're doing after shopping, or is that?
Thaliard kind of mentioned
be
that
correct.
he has 9 days left on his commissioned daggers. But for now, the world seems kind of open.
Yeah.
Of course, now it works.
Hey!
You don't...
Owen! Fuck you.
Are there any places that we can go and explore, Alan?
Well, if
Um,
we had the map.
Oh, the map.
We can fuck
The
around
map.
in the harbor again.
It's the map.
Where's the map?
The map!
It's in the maps tab thing in the Discord.
In the
It's literally
map!
called maps. News
Wow,
board is
I'm
the second one in
stupid.
map.
Silly,
Second one
silly.
you said?
Yeah. Maps the Vilsaurus one.
Okay, where are we at right now?
Right now you're in
Uh,
Lithestein Harbor, which is the, it's on the top right, on the bottom of the harbor in the top right.
Second.
You can see where the text is.
In the Vilsora one?
In
Yeah.
Vilsaurus, the last
Vilsaurus.
one.
Here.
Liechtenstein Harbor.
Yep.
So we
There
have.
you go.
Alan, can I quickly, while people are looking at the maps, go do the thing I wanted to do but couldn't do?
Yeah.
What's that down there?
I want to go to Mithril Miracles.
Okay.
I believe there was some items that I didn't pick up because I didn't have the money at the time.
Okay.
Can you just quickly remind me of the ones that are under 500 gold?
Yeah.
Because the winged boots aren't there.
No. So there's the spiked kite for 250. There's a drift globe for 200. There's a gem of brightness for 300.
Yep.
There's the mariner studded leather for 300. And it's a little bit out of your price range, but the Fire Genasi there will recommend the Ever Smoking Bottle for 600.
Ooh. How much was the hammer?
There was not a hammer, but there is the Answer Battle Axe for 900.
The answer. Oh, was 900. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
To be fair, it's nearly 20 pounds of mithril. It's a lot of material.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
What did the drift globe do again?
The drift globe follows 60 feet behind you. It kind of hovers, and you can use it to, like you can cast the light cantrip with it, and then once per day you can use it to cast daylight on itself.
Yes. Do I have dark vision? I do. Do other people in our group have dark vision?
Most
I
of
don't
them,
have
yeah.
dark vision. I don't.
I do.
Am I the only one that doesn't?
Then no, I'm
That would
good.
be funny.
Hat blind.
Blind.
What does not Jordan have?
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
Dark vision, yeah.
Do I have
I'm
dark
hello?
vision?
I think
You are tiefling. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Haha,
It's literally
loser.
just me. It's literally just me.
Silly rabbit. Dog vision is for kids.
Dark vision is for cool people, not Jordan.
Not
Oh,
Jordan.
Will I ever be cool?
Hey Jordan, give me a number.
2.
Thank you, Jordan. Alan,
You're
I will
welcome.
take your number next time when I have enough coins for it.
Okay.
Is it breaking again?
Maybe.
Great.
Sure sounds like it.
Owen, you there?
I don't think he's there, Alan.
Owen!
I mean, it sounds like he keeps having trouble with just the table, so do you want to, like... would it fuck up the recording if we just went
Hello?
into waiting?
Oh,
Hi, Owen!
So
And yes, it would.
Ah, my ears. Nope.
Yes?
Help, it's again.
Help
Oh.
again.
It was literally just working.
Help, it's again. R.I.P. So yeah, while we're on there, Owen, you can type if there was anything from that list that you wanted.
Owen's not in this Discord anymore. In the voice chat.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting join disconnect sounds the way I usually do, so fuck me, I guess.
No.
Because of your sound thingo. The
Yeah.
audio jack. Fuck.
Yeah,
Whatever it's
my
called.
audio stuff hasn't come in yet.
Anywho.
So yeah, Leonidas, in this case, go ahead and roll 2 alchemist supplies checks with dexterity, to make and put the sleeping concoction that you have designed into the arrows.
Hold on a second. You said dexterity?
I did.
Hold the phone.
Well, is your dex very bad or something?
You've done the planning,
it's
now
a lot
you just
worse
have
than
to
my
actually
intelligence.
handle it.
But I thought you
Just
got some
don't get
intelligence.
high.
Yeah, don't drop
You
it.
know what?
Don't
Don't
get
drink
too
it. Got it. Alright.
Actually, take a
Uh,
good sniff. See what happens.
I don't want
Don't
to hit
get
the
a
button, guys.
contact
I'm
high.
scared. I don't want to hit the button.
Jordan, I'll hold your hand. I'm holding it.
Alright, thank you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Hey!
one.
My
Alright,
hand holding ability helps.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, I think it's
I
gonna
hope
go
you
worse
know
if I
if you
hold Tyler's
failed, I
hand.
was gonna give you inspiration.
Okay, Tyler, hold my hand this time.
I'll give you
Don't
a
hold
high
my
five.
hand.
I'll give you a
I don't
continuous
know, I'm not
high
I have
five.
2 hands, you know. I can hold your
No,
hand and
you
high five.
you either choose Tyler or you choose me.
My
What
hands
kind
are
of
sweaty.
nonsense?
You have to have a hand to work on the goddamn alchemy.
You have to be a monk. You have to be a. You have to be
That's
a
what you
monk.
get for
do
touching
that.
Tyler.
Yeah, how
So
dare
I
you
found a
touch me?
solution, guys.
Have you joined on a different device?
No, I had to VPN to the US.
Welcome to the United States, bud.
Welcome to
I
Missouri.
know,
May I take your
right?
order?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever had to deal with.
That's fucking phenomenal.
I'm
Travel
currently connected
restrict.
to New York. Technically, if I connect to Atlanta, I think I'll be closer.
Oh,
Um,
we're doing it and we're doing it again.
You wouldn't be closer to us, haha.
Huh?
Nerd.
Fuck. You know, 11 is pretty good.
But yeah.
Jordan. I don't know. What you're talking
Apparently,
about.
COVID travel
11 is
restrictions have
average.
extended to Discord now.
You're average.
11 is average, so that's good.
Yeah, an average does not succeed.
The VPN ding
Oh.
it broke for me, but
Well, hey, dude, roll again.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah, Eden's gonna give you that inspiration.
Alright, Tyler,
Hey,
get out
remember
here.
when I
I'm
had-
holding
oh,
Alex's hand.
I'm gonna
my
hold your
hand
hand. I'm
I was
holding
never
your
holding
hand.
your hand.
Alright, I'll hold your hand.
roll a
again.
natural
I was
one.
giving you a high five, Jordan.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
You
It's
weren't
because
holding.
you touched
Alan.
Tyler. You ruined my magic.
Even though I'm not there.
I've corrupted you. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm not sorry at all. You
Yeah,
deserve this shit.
yeah,
Even
Owen.
though I'm not there, can I give up my use of portent for 5 days to let him reroll?
For 5 days?
5 days.
I know why you're
Hmm.
doing this, but this is just alchemist supplies, man.
What
You
do you
can
mean just alchemist supplies?
No, you can just
How
conjure
dare
up
you.
your
Jordan got
supplies.
so
How
Jordan,
dare
just
you.
conjure it.
You know what?
can buy it online.
For five
Just buy it
for
online,
5 days,
Jordan.
I'll give him a success.
What was that?
What?
For 5 days, I'll give him a success without a roll.
Fine.
Alrighty. Go ahead and remove the current portents that you have.
Non-portent days. 5.
It's a good
These
thing we
days
don't
aren't
need those
important.
What's the worst that can go happen in those 5 days?
Remind me what this portent do?
Portent basically.
I had a use it there. I affect dice rolls. Now I can't for 5 days.
Yeah. Portents basically, whenever someone rolls a d20 within like a certain distance of him, he before they roll, he can be like, nope, you roll this number, and then they roll that number. But he has to roll that number at the beginning of the day, and he can only do it twice in a day. But now he can't do it at all for 5 days.
So
Note
now
to
he's just
self.
a plain wizard.
Prank Stallion for the next 5 days.
Prank him.
Note to self, I still have pretty high stats and a few other things.
Hold on, who is in my house?
Oh, sorry,
Get
that's me.
pranked, I'm here.
I needed
Hold
some
on,
cola.
I'm back.
Sallyhard is there.
Oh god. Oh,
Get
He VPN'd into Alex's house.
Oh yeah, you want that 6'6" beefcake of a half-orc.
never say that again.
He is beefcake. I think he's
He
the
is
third
pretty
strongest
strong, yeah.
body for a wizard.
Beefcake. Hate that.
Also, I've just realized
That implies-
how useful I could actually be with a bow.
Bro, instead of a meat pie, it's a beefcake.
What if it's a beef pie?
Oh god.
Man, chicken pie, like just like the Moravian chicken pie that has no vegetables, just chicken, it's really good.
What kind of ice
By the
do
way,
you
I
think a
didn't buy
beefcake would
anything
have?
from the mithril place because I don't have money.
Do you want to
Okay.
buy a beefcake for me?
Can I go in search of a beefcake?
What kind of
You
icing
find a
does beefcake
2'3"
have?
twink of a halfling selling
It'll be ketchup.
beefcakes.
I think it would be
It would-
ketchup, Jordan.
Okay. It definitely not. No.
Anyway, I will let us deal with the whole thing.
So, yeah, you successfully make 2 sleeping arrows. It is DC 13 or fall unconscious until they take damage or someone else uses someone within 5 feet of them uses an action to wake them up. Con save.
Shit,
How-
that's
And if
big.
that doesn't happen, how long do they sleep? Just like indefinitely?
1
They
minute.
sleep forever.
So can you say that again? DC 13 con save sleep for a minute on a fail.
DC 13 con save unconscious for 1 minute or until they take damage or a creature within 5 feet uses an action to shake them awake.
I do like
Shake and
shaking
bake.
awake. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
You spelled bake wrong.
Back.
Back rod?
Shaking back.
Shake and back, step on a rake. Rock.
Rodk.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, at least I misspelled the words that didn't matter.
But did it didn't matter?
Tyler, your internet hates you. And me.
That was on
Not
purpose.
as much as my internet hates me.
That's fair. Anyways, anyone else doing anything until maybe about 2:30 p.m.? Going once.
So all the arrows are done, yeah.
Going twice.
Oh,
Okay. So about halfway through your process, and this is actually what makes you almost slip up, and then you just kind of feel a magical guiding hand helping you with the process of creating this sleeping tonic. But
Like
there's
what?
just a very loud bell tolling in the town. Just gong, 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 gong.
Supper time.
I
As
assume that it's not a supper bell. At 2 in the fucking afternoon.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
maybe it's a Linner bell.
None of you have heard this bell before, so you assume that it doesn't have anything to do with a daily occurrence.
It's probably like
Um,
a warning bell.
Is this one of those?
Because
Is this one of those
I'm
bring out your
further
dick kind of
away,
moments?
I'm gonna start heading towards there. As I do, I'm gonna cast 2 spells on myself.
Okay?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor,
Okay.
because I like being able to defend myself.
Man,
And I'm gonna cast Alter Self again and do that human form.
Okay.
And yeah, I bolt towards the source of the bell.
The bell is on one of the watchtowers along the High Magic Road, which was the road that Mithro Miracles and some of the other magic shops that you've been in and out of are. It's the road furthest inland in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And that district is surrounded in like a not like a low wall, but not a very high wall either. Maybe about 8 to 10 feet high. Just because that's where the town started, and then as it expanded, it just kind of outgrew its walls. But one of the watchtowers, you can see as you're running towards it, there is one of the guards armed with what looks like a very long spear or maybe like a pike, just ringing the bell furiously. And there's a small gathering crowd of people underneath, and they all seem to be checking their weapons.
I just join with the crowd and find just a person that's close by.
Okay.
What is going on?
Well, that's the alarm bell, which means there's someone here who wants our shit. Probably.
That is a perfectly reasonable thing. May I ask? I'm assuming this isn't a common occurrence.
Not really, no. Honestly, I'm surprised the bell hasn't rusted away by now. Glad it works, though. I've been itching for a fight. And he just cracks his knuckles. All 6 of them on each hand.
Good to know. Guard, what is perchance there?
In the general rabble, there's not really a guard that answers your question.
Mhm.
But after a moment, just due to the amount of magic here, of course, some of the defenses are magical, and you just see a section of wall suddenly go translucent, and you can see off in the distance, maybe a quarter mile from the wall, rows of tents that you don't recognize, but you recognize the type of humanoids standing next to them, kind of snarling in this general direction and setting up camp. There appears to be a band of dark orcs about a quarter mile from the town.
Oh shit.
Rather large one, and they have already started building fires, cook fires, and other sorts of things in their camp.
Could you say they're tall?
They might be.
Oh
It's a bit
shit.
far away. Can't really tell if someone's tall from a quarter mile away. Especially not through a magical
How-
illusion. Those things only have a certain resolution, you know?
Yeah.
Only 480p.
Yeah.
Is the Archpraetor anywhere in sight?
You do not see him. No.
Okay, then I'm gonna use because it's a new day, so I have a use of it. Quill's communicative rune.
Okay.
Cast Major Sending.
Yep.
I am on the front lines where the Darkhawks are. If you are anywhere nearby with the Archpraetor, I need to know what to do because of my stature in this place. I am a Darkhawk, and ask the Archpraetor what I should be doing. Because if I am currently under a disguise spell, if I reveal myself, I am in danger.
Quill replies, that is a bit of a pickle. The praetor says that the orcs don't seem like they're planning on attacking today. They have a lot of lumber and such with them, and based on his divination, they're building what looks like small siege engines and ladders. Uh, find somewhere to hide out with people you can trust. Probably is the best.
Okay.
Don't die.
What was that?
Don't die.
Oh. I'm assuming I can't respond to that.
No.
Just under Thalad's breath, he just whispers, I won't.
The rest of y'all,
I'll
how are you reacting to the spell?
I'm on the other side of my room getting a drink right now, so just give me a minute.
Mhm.
I wasn't here.
Wait,
when
do you say
described
spell?
it.
Bell.
Spell?
Bell. Bell.
As
Oh,
No,
in
those work by
Sir
itself.
Bertrand
Bell.
Bell.
Alan, I wasn't here when you described it.
There
Was
is an
The
alarm
loud
bell
ringing of
going
a
off.
bell.
Loud
Alarm
ringing.
bell,
Yeah.
and there's dark orcs outside ready to
Yeah.
siege.
yeah.
Yeah. But all you guys hear right now is just a loud bell ringing through the town that seems to be coming from one of the
I mean,
edges.
I already guessed alarm bell, so
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Is it
Ruben-
supper time already?
I get up.
Ruben kind of like picks his ears as if it's like in his head.
Time to fuck him up. Let's go.
We should go check that out.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. After a few minutes, you join the crowd at the gates.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
A
Coming through.
I just look down
Alan,
at people as
I
we
would
walk
like to
past.
intercept them as I see them arriving.
Sure. Okay. Um,
You see a random human that's about 6 feet tall, with straight red hair and piercing blue eyes.
and he just kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and looks at you directly as you're kind of pushing through the crowds.
What's the fuck?
Pardon me.
I
Excuse
need
me.
you all to come with me for the moment.
No.
Oh,
I-
No, not right now. We're kind
No,
of
I don't think
busy.
we will.
It's me. Just come
Danger,
with me.
danger, danger, danger.
It's you.
You
It's
recognize
me?
the voice of Thaliard.
Leod, there
Oh,
are dark
Thad.
oaks on the other side of the wall. I need to hide. I don't have long until this spell wears off.
All right, I take.
I follow, I guess.
Take the hand of him and start going.
Okay.
I'm gonna head into the city to the tavern.
Well, the
That
tavern
was
is
saying.
actually outside the city, but it is
Well,
on the other side of the coast from where the Dark Orcs are camped. The Dark Orcs are camped kind of like to the west and a little bit to the southwest.
Okay.
Whereas the Last Grotto Bar is up the coast to the east and a little north.
My aim is to just sprint because I've only got what about 45 minutes left of my spell.
It's only a few miles, but yeah, you can go there if you'd like.
I just grab everyone and drag because I at least know I'll have some relative safety there.
Right.
Wait, where are we going?
Thaliard in disguise is worried about his dark orcness being revealed and people like beating the fuck out of him because there's a war party outside the gates. And
Racism.
Which he hasn't explained.
yeah, he hasn't explained that.
He just
but
said
he's
there's
basically
dark orcs on the
saying,
outside
yeah,
and is
I just-
like
Before we get too far away, I am gonna ask what's happening.
okay. Thalia just stops. You see him full 180 spin, and he looks at you and says, "There's a dark oak warband on the other side of that wall. I am a dark oak. There is a group of people here that will happily kill me if they see me transform from human to dark oak. Now, for this present moment, I would really, really like to get out of here and protect myself for just the tiniest amount of time. We have time according to the Praetor. I made sure of that. Now, please,
I mean, I can get us a boat.
we don't need to leave. We can stay and help. For the moment, if we just go to the grotto, I know I'll be safe there.
But, like, we're gonna fight, right?
Yes, but for the present moment, I do not want to be in this spot when I transform back into. And as Thaliard moves his hand, the spell fades. because I counted time wrong. Thaliad was on the other side of the city, so it would have been about an hour. He would
you
have
have,
cast it as soon as the alarm bell rang, and as soon as he left Meteor Miracles.
and it lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he also didn't sprint over. He was
Well, the
trying
town
to
isn't
sprint
that
forward.
big. The town isn't that
Okay.
big. So you have, I'll say, 16 minutes left.
I'm assuming I would have a rough idea.
You would have a rough idea. You would say you've probably got about half an hour left. It's actually a little bit more than, but sure.
I assume I have about half an hour left of this spell.
Quarter hour.
A quarter of an hour. If I stay, there is a chance that I may be hauled into some prison cell. I have been advised by the Praetor and Quill to hide until we can discuss further what to do. I know
Alright, then I
warbands of
guess let's
Dark
go to the
Orcs.
grotto.
I know warbands of Dark Orcs. They are tactical and ruthless. We will be fighting alongside. And then Thalia just turns and bolts towards the grotto.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
we fought orcs before, like.
Yeah.
He specifically said Dark Orc warbands, which is slightly different.
It is. Thaliard, go ahead and roll a history check for me. We'll see how much of their tactics you know.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Why do I not have proficiency in history? I still have a +4. So that's a 19.
19! Your previous experience, the especially because Dark Orcs tend to be in league with Draevok and his minions and the 3 Generals of Death. They tend to have undead fighting with them, and there are some undead who don't do so well in the sunlight, so they'll typically attack at nightfall. In your particular first-hand experience, they also use the cover of fog to kind of conceal their approach a little bit. And you also know that most of the magic tends to come from definitely not all, but most of the magic tends to come either from some of the priests in the Dark Ark warbands, or there are specific undead who are very proficient with magic, either magic that they knew in life or magic that they were granted by whoever animated them. But generally speaking, a lot of that magic, especially some of the more powerful magic, tends to come from the undead. With a 19, you also get the tidbit that they prefer to flank and send small forces in different ways. So if the main force is out there outside the city, you feel fairly confident that there's another smaller but powerful force somewhere else gearing up for a sneak attack.
Okay.
Do you want to relay this to the group while you're dashing back to the grotto?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hell yes. And you all notice as Thaliad is speaking about it, there is a sense of familiar, like, intense familiarity with it. I'm rolling it exactly as Alan said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
yeah,
feel like you should tell that to, what's his face? Because he's like the mayor of the town
I
and a badass.
have used my sending spell for the day. Once we get back to the tavern, the grove, and I can readjust myself for a little bit, then we certainly can travel and do that.
Wasn't there some others of you that got Quill's sending rune?
Yep.
I have one. I'm also not
If-
there.
Well,
What do you mean you're not here?
what do you
Yeah,
mean
he's
I-
back.
Did
He's
you
back
follow
at
us?
the grotto crafting,
Yeah.
and so he's just
I
hearing this
didn't
echo
follow
from
you.
like a couple miles away.
I'm still in the
If you-
grotto making my stuff.
By all means, if you want to send him, I cannot again today, but if you can, by all means send the information to Quill and we'll pass it on to the Archpraetor. Archpraetor?
I do that.
Praetor.
Dom Roderick Viskelfidan.
Dominic Toretto.
There's you.
Yeah, then. But
Dominant
yeah, no,
member
I
in the
sent a
relationship.
message about like the secret force in the fog and the nighttime and the dark undead magic.
Yep. Response comes back. All good information, all information I didn't know. We've looked for a secret force. Like, as soon as we spotted them, we scanned around the whole region and we don't see anything. So if you know about a secret force, that's your prerogative. Domroverick has asked that you stay back from the front lines, though, since you are newer adventurers. He wants some of the heaviest hitters. I don't know how to say this politely. And that's where the message ends.
What a dick.
What a dick.
Yeah. Like, I can hit good.
I say
I
we
just
go
got
against what
fire
that man
arrows.
says.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Thalia kind of slows down a tiny bit and just said, "Did you just buy fire arrows?"
Yes.
You could have saved your money. And then just continues running at full speed.
When?
I'll explain later. Run! I didn't say Alexa! Stop!
Who the hell is Alexa, Thad?
God damn it.
Ketzel just kind of leans into Ruben and whispers, "Yeah, it's probably his girlfriend."
I heard that.
Ketzel yells back, "No, you didn't! You're like 20 feet away sprinting! By the way," and he just zips past you.
Whenever
20
we
feet
get
away,
to the
but-
grotto,
I'm 20 feet away, but I can still do this. Alan,
Oh boy.
Whenever we get to the
I would like to use minor illusion and just have a faint whisper of his name in the in like winds, just in his ears.
Alexa.
No.
Alrighty. So you get to the y'all get to the last grotto bar, and it is
I have a
empty.
thing.
Oh,
Whenever we get there, and since we're going to be on the beach, I want to divine sense / just in general look for boats.
Roll a perception check.
What's the range on Divine Sense?
Divine Sense is
So-
60 feet.
Divine
So,
Sense boats?
Boat?
yeah.
Wow.
So I don't want to roll it on roll 20 because I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
But I get a +5 to perception.
Pick green, blue, black, red, yellow.
Yellow.
Blue.
What?
That's Alphen.
Good choice.
No, it's not a good choice. I'm Alphen.
You're right, it's not a good choice. You got a nat 6.
Thanks a lot, Alphen, you bitch.
Wait,
So-
That's
So the
Plus
number that
5
I
is
just
11?
rolled, just testing a roll, was the number that the final total was?
Total of 11, yeah?
Look on roll
Excellent. Yeah, I see.
Cheers,
Yeah,
mate.
with an 11, you don't, your divine sense doesn't return any kind of undead senses, just, like, there's nothing nearby, but you still kind of feel that uneasiness of, like, there's something within, like, and you know that it's there, even though divine sense doesn't tell you anything. But you look across the horizon. There are a few small fishing boats, but they appear to be returning to the Liechtenstein harbor with the alarm bell.
I'm definitely not going into the grotto. I'm gonna,
Okay.
like, whenever we're standing outside, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna keep watch on the water, because we know they have boats. So I'm not gonna go inside.
Shout if you see anything. Athalia just bursts in right as you notice there just being like mystique shimmers going from his hair all the way down to his toes, and you see the familiar dark grey, yellow-eyed, toothy maw of Thaliard.
You step in to see a completely empty, like, there doesn't even appear to be any staff here. The last grotto has been emptied except for the proprietor there, Xander, who's just kind of sitting behind the bar with his head in his hands, like, oh god. You can see, like, a row of 3 tankards next to him.
Xander,
Ugh.
you,
Oh. Hey.
you and I both know what this is. It's them.
Maybe not the same ones, but it doesn't matter.
I know.
Yeah, you're free to hold up here. I'm thought about collapsing the entrance. I know I'll be able to get out later if I have to, but I just don't want to be found.
Thalia just grabs Xander and puts his forehead to his.
He kind of, like,
Be fine.
his eyes widen a little bit, and he just kind of, like, scoots back a bit from the contact. Yeah.
We will be fine. Do whatever you feel is necessary for those tablets. We will. I came because obviously we were at the front line, and had I been there,
Right. Didn't want anyone to see this, and he slips the ring off, just for a moment. You all see Xander's form kind of shimmer the same way Thaliard's, except for you, Gilda. You don't see this because you're outside looking for boats.
Yep.
But the rest of you see Xander's form shimmer and, like, shift into that of a female Dark Orc, just for a moment.
Huh.
And then he puts the ring back on, and it shifts back to his usual half-elven male appearance.
Huh.
Thank you.
Never would have guessed.
I'm good at magic. I didn't want to deal with all the complications that brings with it.
And there are many.
I'm sure you know that better than most.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I've known
if there's
some
anything you need, you'll be safe here.
We have some plans. We are to do some searching for a specific set of well, you remember the Force.
Right.
Anyway, we are just gathering things and going to see what we can do to help.
Let me know when you're done here, so that I can hole up.
I will do. Thank you. And Thaliard is gonna run up to the room they've been staying in and make sure he has everything.
Yep.
Including any stray components and...
As I hear footsteps out of my room, I'm just gonna open my door and peer out.
You see
Hello?
Thaliard is crying. Hi. We, the town's
Is
in
the
good
city
hands.
dying? What the hell's happening out there?
There's a band of... a war band of dark orcs outside the city.
Like, they're in the city? They're here
are
now?
Preparing. They are preparing.
Jesus.
Preparing siege weapons and waiting for nightfall, I assume.
How did we just see this happening now?
I don't
Do we
know.
not have, like, people out there?
Probably, but they have made camp outside the city.
How'd they
Obviously,
make camp so easily without us even seeing them or noticing them?
they can do
Yeah.
that. But I had to get away from the front lines. I was in a disguise at the time, but it wasn't safe.
Understandably.
My recommendation is gather your things. We need to.
What are we leaving here?
We need to go.
Go as in, like, help them, or go as in leave?
We will figure that out downstairs together. But we need to do
Alright.
something.
It's a good thing I coincidentally finished these arrows I was making.
Good thing.
Are these the flame arrows?
These are the fire arrows that Gilda wanted me to make. And these
You
are...
see that they're not actually... there's nothing about the arrows that would inhibit the enchantment that you're thinking of. You get the sense that it would stack.
Luckily, the craftsmanship, and my enchantment would work. Anyway,
Alright, I'll just
enough
pack my
conversation.
things up here and head down.
Thaliard gathers his things properly. And he, before he leaves the room, just looks at the tarot cards for death.
Not
The art there seems to... The art on the card seems to shift slightly, taunting you.
not again. And I'm going to use Firebolt with that card in my hand.
The card burns away into ash, embers spiraling toward the ceiling.
Not Not again. And I run downstairs.
So you all gather just outside the last grotto.
So, are we ready?
Gilda, did you see anything out in the water?
Not yet, but I'm not gonna leave here.
Why not?
We're not gonna run away and abandon this place. We're gonna fight.
Exactly. Let's
We
go
better not
beat
abandon
the
the
shit out of
city.
him.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat the shit out of him. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take
Yeah,
the fight
we-
to him.
Better
What's
not
the worst
But
that
we
can
also
happen?
have the secret force that we need to keep an eye out for.
Secret force?
Yeah, we literally just talked about it.
Leonidas wasn't there.
Their strike team. Oh.
Yeah, I was in my room making your arrows.
Yeah, Leonidas.
We literally just talked about. Oh wait.
Boy.
There is a specific strike team that will target the city first. Weaken defenses.
And we have no idea where they're going to be coming from.
From what you know,
Last-
not the same direction as the main strike force, which means either they're coming from the ocean, or they're coming from the side of the city that you're currently on, and you didn't see anything.
They have two options. Either the ocean or this side of the city. If we are charged with destroying this, then we must keep watch. So there's been nothing out on the ocean, correct?
Not from what I've been able to see, but they're probably gonna strike, like you said, at night. They're probably gonna show up on the horizon at sunset. Which then I get flashback of, oh, wait a minute. They're gonna attack tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow at sunset.
Bring a bow.
Bring a bow.
I
Tomorrow
just say
at
that
sunset.
to the group. They're gonna attack here tomorrow at sunset on the docks.
You're not at the docks, you're at the Last Grotto bar, you're a few miles out of town.
Then we should head to the docks then.
Yeah, let's head to the docks.
Do we have anywhere to stay for the evening? Prior to the attack? If
We
visit
can
some-
sleep on the fucking boat, dude. Let's just go.
Yeah, we need to go.
Sleep over on the docks. Let's go.
Good thing I'm not
Uh,
seasick.
Sleeping bag.
Alrighty, so there
as we
is...
are leaving, heading towards the city, Alan.
Okay,
Alter self again.
right.
Yeah.
I ain't risking it.
Gilda, before we leave, I did manage to finish the alchemist fire arrows and the sleep arrows you were asking for.
Oh, and Gilda, my beautiful enchantment will work with those arrows. They are different
What
to the usual.
enchantment?
You know that spellbook we found? There was a beautiful transmutation spell that allows me to take a quiver of arrows or bolts and allow any piece of ammunition drawn from it to deal some extra fire injuries to a creature. And it will only work with 12 pieces of ammunition, but it will combine with those fire arrows.
I
So,
pull out my 12 regular arrows. Ha 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 ha.
but at the same time, the fire ones that you have, it will add it on to the additional by the alchemist's fire.
I pull out my oil arrows.
Now that would be an interesting problem.
I'll leave that up to the DM to decide how that gets resolved, but
It would probably automatically ignite the arrows.
Whoa.
So they would blow up on me instead of on the boat.
Well, no, it would probably automatically ignite the arrows on contact when the fire damage is dealt.
Oh, okay.
so it would explode.
Essentially, it would give them the same stats of the fire arrows, plus the additional d6 from the flame arrows spell. So essentially, it would be like the alchemist fire arrows, but without having to pay for the alchemist fire. It would be the same stats.
Anyway, dogs,
I-
yes.
Yep, let's
I
go.
proceed to
Yes.
hand over. I proceed to hand over the 6 alchemist fire arrows and the 2 sleep arrows to Gilda.
Thank you.
Has Gilda just become Hawkeye?
Potentially.
For now.
Potentially.
My question is,
Gilda's
who
only
has-
been like
Go on.
she is proficient with martial weapons, but she's not. She doesn't really carry a bow on her, so she's out of practice.
Yeah.
Which means no practice.
If
I can eventually be Hawkeye, but
if
not
I
right
was
now.
proficient with them, I would be very good with a bow right now. And that's unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
So that you can see the map of the docks there.
Hey,
There is a tavern, kind of like it's almost like a hibachi bar, but like almost exclusively seafood up here. And there are rooms upstairs that you can get. They do come at a bit of a premium though. They are like 5 gold a room a night.
I was honestly just gonna like tell us like, hey, let's get on someone's boat and go to sleep. That was
I pass
dead
him,
ass
I
my
pass him
plan.
2 platinum.
You pass them 2 platinum, so you're gonna pay for 4 rooms for the night.
Mm. No, I've handed him 6. Why not? Not 6, 3.
3 platinum, 6 rooms for the night. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He responds by saying there's only 5 rooms upstairs, but here's the change.
Yay, I got 5 gold, guys.
Me and Ketzel can share again.
I'm sure you don't mind. After all, I do keep it a little bit breezy. And there's
Yeah.
a breeze runs through the entire restaurant.
I am going to head upstairs and spend most of my evening there, because I am going to stay up there. If there is any chance that anyone could bring some food up to me, that would be fantastic. If not, I will certainly be able to cover myself for eating time. I say
Point of interest, you did cast Alter Self again upon entering the city?
I did.
Okay. Wanted to be
Why?
sure.
I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming if I didn't, that would have been bad.
No.
Certainly could have been.
And yeah,
So-
Thaliard is going to go up to his room and spend the whole night there, pretty much.
So, the rest of the party, what are y'all doing?
Someone needs to tell the Archpraetor that they aren't going to attack until tomorrow at sunset.
Well, I do have my calling hard for Quill. And I can
Yeah, just-
send that message.
Yeah, just send him a message. Send him a thingo.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
By the way, the next time we go to the store, we are buying a fucking sending stone.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll relay the message about the attack on Sunset.
Sunset of
At
tomorrow.
sunset on the
Yeah.
docks.
On the docks.
The reply comes back.
And to bring archers.
Well,
Archers would be.
like we said before, any sort of sneak attack is something that you have detected and we haven't. So we trust that you can deal with. This is the Archpraetor talking, not me. I would love to help, but we're having some difficulties here in the tower as well. Some kind of magical interference, making all sorts of things go off when they're not supposed to. But
Okay.
given that you released me from a bubble that I'd been trapped in for about 1,000 years, I suppose, I have faith in you.
Aw.
Aww.
Just me, guys. He's just talking to me.
Oh.
After about an hour, I want to send a message down to Gilda.
And how are you? Oh, message cantrip?
Yep.
Okay. We'll get to that in about an hour.
Okay, so at the end of the session. Ba-dumt.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh shit.
I'm not really sure what else there is we can do.
I mean, is there any preparations that we need to make?
Oh, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna go into the harbor, under the water.
Okay.
I want to find some kind of large sea creature.
You're gonna have a very hard time finding anything big near the harbor. And I don't think at this point you can actually breathe underwater yet. I think that's 2 levels away for you.
Yeah, but like I'm looking for something because my plan is to talk to it and say, "Hey, if you see boats come into the water to this harbor, I need you to, like, if you could see them way out in the water, I need you to give me a signal. Like, do a flip, like, jump out of the water or something." Like, that is what I'm going after.
Okay. Roll a straight D20. A intelligence check to communicate the idea of boat properly, and a persuasion check.
Can I ask for you to do those rolls for me, or if I get like a 1 or something, that I will be allowed to re-roll?
If they're all ass, then I'll do them for you, but go ahead and click roll 20s first.
So, D20. Okay.
Haha, yeah, okay. Fuck you. I'm rolling these dice. Damn, son. Oh my
So,
god.
Alan, I want you to roll the dice for me.
Hey, Alan, I want to roll my own dice.
Given that I rolled a 17, and a nat 20, I think you succeed.
Good job.
So yeah, you will have we'll say just for funsies, some like, you know, like the big ass fucking flat fish that like to like float around in the water and not do shit.
Oh, a sunfish?
Yeah, those fuckers. They will like
Okay.
jump out of the. They will somehow, using muscles and fins that they do not have, jump out of the water to signal you if and when they see boats approaching.
Yes. Alright. I go back to the group then, soaking wet, and just be like, hey, by the way, if you see a big-ass sunfish jump out of the water, tell everyone that hell's coming.
Oh, so we have a signal party now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we should tell the Adventurers Guild.
The VAC?
Yeah.
You would assume that they probably already
already
know.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given how extensive their communication network is, that they can give basically a cell phone to every adventuring group, you assume that they probably already know.
Man, gotta love it when you get a
Well-
free smartphone.
Mhm.
It's actually a
I
dumb
wanna
phone
give
because it
them
only talks
a
to
little
the
bit.
people that they say it talks to.
But they don't know about the tidbit that Karen told me.
Okay.
True.
True.
They just know shit's going down. They don't have the time and place.
Maybe Karen's is pranking us, bro.
I will say, as you are going to like try to reach out to them, you hear Karen's voice kind of whisper in your ear. Prove to me you're one of the big shots.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'm
Ooh.
not gonna tell them. I'm gonna do my own shit.
Oh shit.
No.
God,
called you
Karen.
No.
Karen, no.
Karen's is
said-
calling us out.
he
This
said-
is what I
Karen
meant, Eden.
said,
By
"Yeah,
the way,
man."
Eden, this is what I meant when I said there were consequences. You were going to have allies for this fight. Were.
Oh fuck.
Shush.
No.
We don't need allies.
No.
We can do this.
Fuck
I have bombs
allies.
You know
We
what?
got
You're right. You're right, Jordan. We got this.
you, me, and
I mean, you do still have allies. You've got those sunfish.
Yeah, we got the sunfish, guys. We basically already won.
Fucking sunfish.
We already won.
He's just gonna beat the shit out of him with his body.
No, wait, guys. They are biased, so we won.
God.
So, are there any preparations that you guys want to make in the approximately 24 hours you have before Karen has told you that this is going down?
Can I send that message spell, by the way?
Yeah.
I send it to not Gilda. I was wrong. I didn't know my own brain. I'm gonna send it to Leo.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
Leo, I need your help for a moment, please. In my room.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'll be up in a second. Waddle, waddle, waddle up. Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
Hello.
Jordan, I will never be tired of the way that you roleplay. But this is just fucking
just waddle, waddle, waddle.
knock,
I
knock,
love
knock.
that.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
That was adorable. Anyway, you get a point of inspiration for that. Continue.
Hell yeah.
Am I the only one that's not got a point of inspiration at all?
I
in
don't
this
think I
campaign?
have.
Bro,
Everyone
Second point of
started the game
inspiration,
with
so-
1 point, and then I'm trying to give it out for like anytime you guys make me like smile or laugh or do something that's like really good.
It's 30 minutes. So Owen's brain is trying to
Quiver in
read
my
too many
boots.
spells.
Yeah.
Is that the
I want to say that's what the
word?
quiver you bought looks like, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, it is.
I want it to. I want it to look like that.
It would be funny.
Leo, I need you here in case something goes wrong. I have an idea and I want to put it by you first.
What are you planning on doing?
So you know how I've been able to cast spells beyond my imagination using some of the magics within the words that we discovered.
Yeah.
I believe I can help us have some information about such events, but it would be risky. Given my possibility of death, I want to hand you this. And I hand him the diamond necklace,
Okay.
which, if I remember correctly, I don't remember how many gold pieces it were.
I think it's just
Probably
50
not
gold.
enough.
I think it's just 50
Pardon?
gold. I think it's your chromatic orb stuff, so I think it's just 50.
Ah, that's really not worth enough. God damn it.
But it is something.
This, combined with any diamonds we have, may
Which is
need to
zero.
be used. We do have diamonds, do we not? Or is my brain just doing a brain fart?
Last time I checked, we didn't have any diamonds. Unless
No.
I'm having
Nope.
a brain fart.
No.
Also,
This-
Jordan doesn't have Revivify, which I know that's what you're role-playing towards, but I want to be sure you know that he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have that.
He's not a high enough cleric level for it.
What? Revivify is like 3rd level, yeah?
Yeah.
I only have 2nd level spells right now.
But Thalia doesn't know that.
You're right. So anyways, continue. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that out of character.
There is a chance that I could go down, or worse.
Alright, I'll try to heal you if things go to that level.
I have 2 options of spells that I've read only mere scrapings about. One is something that only a cleric can do. The other I could theoretically do in time, but time is not something we necessarily have.
Alright, which one do you think would be
One
more helpful
is-
for us?
One is being able to get 3 questions answered by some deity or divine proxy. The other would put me in contact with a deity or deity's servant, and I can ask a single question concerning something to occur within 7 days.
Silver, where the hell do you find these goddamn gifts? That's awesome.
Oh god, I want to know now.
Same. Silver, send in the voice chat general.
This.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this me?
It's the asking 3 questions is more a more stronger spell, but the single question, at least I get a guaranteed truthful reply about a specific goal, event, or activity.
Alright, I think
I could
I
find
think it would
out
be
exactly
safer for
where.
the one question, to be honest. But that's the whole point. What is the question that we should ask?
That's why I think 3 may be a better option. It just
Well,
requires
what
a
would
bit
we ask in
more.
the first place?
If it's a yes or no question, which is the one spell, I could ask, are we in the right place for the attack? For the sneak attack?
Right?
Are we safe if we go it alone, without help? Just so
Fuck
you
you.
know, the spells I'm looking at are
Hello?
divination and communion. Hello.
Hello?
Alan, you okay?
Hello?
Jesus Christ, you're a
You're
static.
alive.
Hello.
Yeah, my
Hello,
headset
hello,
is having... My headset, like, disconnected. The Bluetooth did from my computer, so I was like, nah, and I just bonked Owen a little bit to, like, get
Right.
y'all to shut the fuck up until I could get back.
Oh wait, that was you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
that
That
was
was an Owen
him.
thing.
No.
Objection. Hold it.
Okay,
Fuck.
we good?
It's also why I dropped an @player in the voice chat general.
Yeah, we
To
saw
be
that one.
fair-
We stopped then.
Yeah, we
Okay.
stopped then.
Alright, so you're
We
looking
didn't
at
do him.
divination and communion. You can continue now. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
The three questions that I would ask are we in the right place? Are we all safe without help? And then a third question that I will probably have an answer for at the time if I succeed. Whereas if I do the other spell, I ask a single question, which could be
We could ask if there will be more locations during that time.
I could ask also what to expect because it's not a yes or no question. What to expect
Pretty
from the
vague
attack.
question, to be honest.
Who is coming in the attack could also be specific.
Isn't it the Dark Orcs?
There are more than just Dark Orcs.
Darker or?
I have seen it with my own eyes. One of the generals. It's
Or
Cress.
do you believe one of the generals is here?
From my experience, an army needs a general. I believe this could be a worse attack than possible. I wouldn't be attempting such a powerful spell that is beyond my means otherwise.
Alan, what would I know about the generals that he's talking about?
There... general folklore and information about the Emergence War states that Draevok has 3 generals or lieutenants, or the naming varies based on the telling, and not necessarily a lot is known of them. But the 3 generals have, over the past 500 years, their names are known. And they've sort of achieved, like, boogeyman vibes. No one dares invoke Draevok's name, telling their kids, "Oh, you better stay in bed at night," or "Draevok, da da da." No one would dare. but the generals less is known of, and they know that they aren't as powerful, and that they are servants of Draevok, and so it's a little more comfortable invoking them as like, oh, you better stay in bed, or Itakraz is going to come and drag you away to his domain in the Fearlands. And I will give you those names as soon as I can pull up my notes on it.
There's Itakraz, Itikraz, the corpse thief.
Zed? Holy shit,
Zed.
Jordan.
No,
There
don't you
is-
don't you start that.
What?
I have them written down
Don't
somewhere, but
what
I can't
me.
find them.
Don't want me, Tyler.
What's wrong, Mr. Zed?
You better stop.
Jordan, this could either go really well or really badly.
There
Oh,
Both
is
at the same time.
Uthalakai, Codulus, and Itakraz.
Malachi is
Malachi?
so... I like
Uthalakai.
Mephalic on. Can you put things in random?
Can,
Yeah.
Can you put them in napkin? Because I have them written down.
Uthalakai.
With
I spelled Uthalakai
It's not-
right. Nice.
I also spelt it right, but I forgot there was a U at the very beginning.
Codulus. And Itakraz.
Is
There it
a-
is.
Is the period in his name too?
No.
Darn.
Man, Jordan, do you have a
Top nine.
period in your name?
Only if I want to.
So I spelled them all right, Alan.
I know, because I sent them to you at one point.
Hey, I
Hey,
got
yeah.
an A! I got an A on my spelling bee! Shit.
Yeah, probably, but I'm taking that as a win. Because me
Sure.
stealing things from you. Anyway.
Sure.
Sure,
Um,
yeah.
So me
Anyways.
the name Itakraz means something.
Yeah, it's like he's definitely reached a folklore status of like the boogeyman, or like he is definitely one of the things that goes bump in the night that parents threaten to like control their kids. Similarly to like powerful witches, like Baba Yaga doesn't necessarily exist in this universe, but if you've heard of it. It's
Alright,
they're very much folklore names that are like beings of mythical power, but not so mythical that it's unsafe to even mention them.
Alright, I'll be on standby here if you want to do your thing.
Which one do you think would be best? 3 or 1?
If the 3 are only yes or no questions, I feel like we need more than just a yes or no answer.
Right, then I will try that spell. And I would like to do 2 things at the same time, Alan.
Whoa.
Okay, the first one
Yeah.
you succeed.
Are you sure?
No. I was lying,
I
actually,
would
you
like
fail.
to raise my hand with the claw on it,
Okay.
and I would like to hold it as best I can with my other hand.
Hold on. Before you start, here. I don't know if this will help or anything, but I'm going to... I'll cast Bless on you. Then I'll Emboldering Bond you. and then I'll guide you.
Okay, so
You get a 3d4.
Bless and Guidance are both concentration.
Oh, they are? Damn.
And
do-
Bless hits 3 people, and is, I believe, attacks and saves. Guidance is only ability checks.
Okay, I'll just do guidance and Ebola Bond.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get 2d4 for whatever you do.
Well, it's a saving throw, so it'll only be 1d4. But Leonidas doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
You don't know that.
I believe I'm helping more than I actually am.
Yes,
After
and you
you-
are helping, just not as much as you want to.
You
Wait,
see
guidance
Thalia go
isn't
from
saving throws?
No, that's resistance. Guidance is ability checks.
What?
I know, right?
I would like to say at this point you see Thalia go from grey to almost
Oh,
a pale
wait.
white.
Bless is a d4 for saving throws.
Yeah,
It is.
that's
I'll do
okay.
Bless.
You made your decision.
What? I said
Fuck you.
You're only
Yeah.
changing your mind now because I've told you that it's a saving throw, but Leonidas doesn't know that.
but I know I can read here. I can read the spell. I'm reading
What are you
that
reading
it
it
says saving
from?
throw.
What are you reading it from?
Yeah, but how do you know that he needs to roll a saving throw? How does Leonidas know that it's a saving throw and not an ability check?
Well, Alan, remember, character sheets are in canon, so...
Listen, to be honest, I
Before
think
anyone gets a
Leonidas
chance
would
to
try
do anything
both.
else, Thalia raises his. Isn't it his right hand?
His right hand is the claw, yeah.
His right hand
Aw.
grabs the claw
Okay,
at the
roll
base
D2.
before it transitions to his actual arm.
Right?
And as he says the word,
Oh.
is going to pull off the claw
Oh.
Okay.
What, like a
in
glove?
in an attempt to try and embolden his casting and connection, especially with divination, by trying to release this gift.
So the gift does. First of all, the claw does not release from your arm.
Okay,
It stays there.
that was just a cool visual.
Yes. But as you're holding the claw up, kind of pulling on it, kind of channeling and focusing that energy, go ahead and roll your intelligence saving throw.
Add a d4, yeah.
1d4 from emboldening
By the way, I
bonds.
did say blessed before I said guidance.
It's okay.
Fair.
Oh, it's not.
Fair. You did say
No,
bless
my
before you said
character
guidance. Therefore, when you cast guidance, your concentration on bless ends.
I don't think you need guidance.
Go ahead and roll your d4.
This is 26.
26. You're trying to cast divination,
Which is a 4th level spell.
which is a 4th level spell. So yeah, you succeed.
Ooh. As I try
So,
Because
and
of my D4
as you-
right there.
find this connection with the word dragon and the idea and concept of the prime
So-
dragons.
I tell you what, I lied. The claw does actually come off a little bit, and there's still like a wispy tendril of that copper energy that connects it to your stub. But the claw comes off and kind of shifts into long gem inlaid dragon bones that you cast upon the ground as you complete the spell. What is your question?
What, in terms of manpower, can we expect from the attack by the orcs?
They come by sea on ships of 3 with an ally you'll need to free.
And yeah, after that, the spell fades.
Leonidas, you hear the echoing voice as well.
Well, at least it worked.
Thalia just falls to the ground.
The claw slowly collects itself again at the end of your arm.
Well, that was more helpful than I thought that would be.
There will be 3 ships.
Thalia just slowly stands up. They'll come rescuing ships of 3. So 3 ships. With someone who is an ally of assumedly mine. One of them.
Why would there be an ally of ours that's on a strike team?
There are times when I wish Karen would answer calls. Because I think I know who might be on that ship. Or at least where they could be from. Yeah,
Well, yes.
I didn't always look like this.
As a dark orc?
Yes.
What were you before?
You watch as Daliod holds up the claw again and presses it onto himself. And I'm going to cast Older Self to go to Thaliod's original form.
Yep. You see his body shift in color to the more friendly green tones of a mountain half-orc. The tribes of naturalists and guardians of nature that once wandered the peaks of the Ichthon Mountains before they were mostly pushed out of their homes by the Emergence War.
Bless you.
I'm very proud that I got through that whole fucking sentence without sneezing. Actually, I was holding that back for so long.
This is not my final form.
This is me as I once was. No funny accent, no funny words. Just me. I died, per se, from an attack like this.
Like an
Yes,
attack
or-
attacking right now? What, you just came back to life,
I didn't
and you were just like this?
die physically. I was cursed, I think.
confusing. But this is the form I possess, at least in some form or another.
What do you mean by you think you've been cursed?
My body is not my own. Hence why I don't even go by my original name. Because he died.
Is there any chance we can get him back? You want him to come back?
Be free of the curse of hiding. With my
Yeah, I sure hope we can.
but my body is being used. I think I don't know anything.
I feel like that we should find some answers then.
There are a group of others who escaped when the attack happened. I think. I don't know. But Xander was one of them. And there could be another on that ship.
I don't suppose Xander would know where anyone else is.
I've already tried to pursue that avenue. But it has been 15 years.
Well, if this ally is who you expect, then hopefully when we save them, we can ask a little more.
Maybe.
Come. Let's go down and regroup with the others and tell them of what we figured out.
You watch as he takes a step forward, the shimmer of scales almost happens again, and he's reverted back to his dark form.
If I am going to walk this city in the coming day at all, I need to be prepared for what may lie ahead. However unfortunate it may be. And Thaliard heads downstairs.
Okay.
You see Poyo sleeping.
It's
Oh, you're
not even
sleeping at
dinner
a
time.
table?
Yeah.
It is getting closer towards evening. What with, like, travel time that you guys have been to the last grotto and back? It is dinner time now.
It's dinner time.
Leonard Dayton.
Can I eat my food over Poyo? Like over his sleeping body?
Yep. You make sure to drop plenty of crumbs.
Good. I want to eat near his head.
Okay.
The
Crumbs in
plate
his hair.
instantly breaks because of my spiky hair.
Who says to put the plate on you? I'm just
Yeah.
eating over you.
Yeah.
As
The plate's on the
Thaliard steps
table.
down, is there anyone in the tavern?
Oh yeah. The tavern is full of people kind of in a solemn atmosphere. This seems to be one of the places frequented by a lot of the fishermen and a lot of the people who aren't adventurers. And you don't actually see a lot of adventurers in here. Maybe like one or two. As you kind
Coming
of
down the stairs, you
step
just
down,
hear
it's
thud, thud, thud. Because
Dud 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 dud. Does that wake up Poyo up?
Thaliard is a big
No.
boy.
As you kind of step down, people kind of notice over the course of a few seconds, and there's like a general hush. And one of them says, "Be damned us."
Despite my appearances, I am not with those on the outside.
Bartender looks up. Then you're free to get your final drinks. On me tonight. God's willing, we'll see the next few mornings, but if not, well, I won't jeopardize my eternity turning away a stranger.
Thank you, friend.
Does
Least
the
I
owner?
can
Do
do.
I know the? Oh. Do I know the owner since
Um,
I live in this town?
You do live here? You've been here like once though.
The grotto's my favorite though.
The
Like,
the
town-wise.
the grotto is like the place that you go, especially because it's much more of an adventurer's hangout. And you and Ketzel were typically like looking for work, so you wanted to talk to adventurers as opposed to, I hate to use the word, but muggles.
Muggles. Bystanders.
Commoners. Peasants.
Bystanders.
The working class folk in this town.
The tailors.
Yeah, the tailors and the shoemakers and the fishers and the farmers and the
Gamer.
yeah. Yes.
Incels.
Oh man.
This is canon.
You see one guy just play off in the corner just playing the magical version of Pokemon Go.
I thought you were about to say Magic the Gathering, but you know what? That works out too.
You know what? He's also playing Magic the Gathering
He's waiting for Pokemon
at the same time.
to load. He's waiting
Yeah.
for it to load.
Yeah. Oh my god. Anyways.
Man,
Yeah.
the internet's shitty here.
Y'all have maybe about 20 hours left until the attack comes. Any preparations that you want to make?
Yeah, here's my preparation. I'm gonna eat all the crumbs that fell on my body.
Okay. You eat all of the crumbs. They are not
Fuck yeah.
satisfying.
So
Aww.
proud.
I'm
Needs
gonna
more
go
pepper.
to the sailors, and I want to, because none of them have like they're all fishermen. Like,
Yeah, the
they-
majority of the people in here are like fishermen, people who go out on the water every day and then come back. There aren't a lot of like
Yeah.
sailors.
I assume we do want to tell the guards or militia here about how many and when.
we can take them. Karen said that
Alright.
we can take them.
I believe we can take them.
We can. Are you sure we can take on 3 whole ships?
I can take on the one whole ship with my arm tied behind my back.
I
would love
can
to see that.
I can do a thing and shit. Maybe if I'm not hungry.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to eat
Um,
before it happens.
I mean, Poyo's eating
I want to go
crumbs,
to the
so-
I
fisherman.
continue eating the crumb.
Yeah.
we're
Be
we're sharing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask of the fisherman who would have a small boat to spare,
Okay.
just in case they want to bring the fight onto the water. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
hey, we need to have a way to fight on the water, but everyone else, we would like to prevent your ship from being caught in the crossfire. Like go anywhere else in the harbor, pretty much. Just not at these docks. Just because, like, Gilda definitely sympathizes with them because, like, water people.
Yeah. I'll say through your background trait and your just your general armor aesthetic that you have, you find a fisherman that you've encountered and shared a few drinks with before. And he agrees to let you use his ship. It's not much more than a rowboat. Fits 4 people at most, has 2 oars. But you have that at your disposal. He does say, though, that if he survives and his ship doesn't, he expects payback.
I mean, I can definitely have a boat commissioned for you if damage happens. I'm gonna get yelled at by my parents, but you know.
As long as I don't lose my way of life without actually losing my life, I'm okay with that.
Yep.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Dude, what I wouldn't give to have one of the fucking boats, like one of my boats, at the harbor.
Yeah.
Bro, what
Because-
kind of ships do they have?
Just like a brig, a sloop.
Let me find it.
Hey Jordan.
Because,
Hey
like,
Galleon.
half of my boats have, like, bombs and, like, anti-boat weapons.
Those would be a lot
Because-
more useful.
Greenpeace.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
Although
really
if there's,
have
like an ally
rudders,
of ours
so I can't
on,
say, like,
their ship,
rudder
then
net.
we might not want to sink it. So you know.
Yeah, there's the ones that have artillery on them are somewhere between a longboat and a keel. One of them's the Goblin is like a longboat. The Viper is like a keel. The Kraken is just a sailing ship. The Marlin is a longboat, but I don't think it's been built. But the Mariner has.
What was the Dark Orc boat that we saw at the beginning of this whole campaign? Was that a big...
I think
it was a
just,
small
like,
one. I
simple-
think it was a small one. I think it was like a slope or something.
I think the one that we had was the small one.
Was it? Yeah,
No.
you're right. No?
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, like,
Yeah.
because we had to get on, like, the small dinghy to get
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
big boat because it was in the water.
So it was like a brig
But-
then?
So they had like a relatively medium big boat, the Dark Orc.
No. Oh, no, they had, like, a small boat, but
No, we
they
had
had,
the
like,
small
more speed going. Like, let me pull up the boat stats.
So both of us had small boat? But we had the
God,
smaller
this
boat.
is why I want Alan, come back. Alan, come back.
Me
please.
no understandy.
Help me.
They had, if I remember correctly, they had a small boat.
I
And a small boat
really
is
remember
like
them
a
having
keel
a medium
boat.
big boat.
I could have sworn that it was a brig or
The
something.
keel boat
You
is
guys
Oh,
didn't
it's
really... Hey, I'm
about
back.
20 foot.
Alan, help
yeah.
us.
You guys didn't really necessarily get a good look at the Dark Orc boat, and I don't actually remember any of you asking how big it was.
I'll look at episode 1 later someday.
But yeah,
But I'm asking now.
Fuck you. Go
you're
look in the
asking
4
now.
hour video.
Go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage. Anyone
Hey,
who
can I
wants to
help?
know.
Wait, can I help him?
Anyone who wants to know can roll a perception check with disadvantage separately.
Okay.
Except for Ruben, because Ruben wasn't there. Sorry, Ruben.
Let's fail this, baby. Oh, that's
Nope,
actually
nope.
not that-
Sure.
God
Fuck
damn
you,
it.
Leonidas.
Fuck you, Leo. I'm gonna kill you now.
What? Well, what?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. Must have been the wind.
in the wind.
Oh, by the way, on the map, I want to point out the boat that you have access to is this one right here.
That one? That
Yeah.
little one?
Amazing.
The thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is
yeah,
the
that-
definition of a dinghy.
It's just a small,
That's
like,
an
fishing
oar
boat.
right there.
Yeah.
Little rowboat.
Yeah.
Man, why couldn't we have asked for like one of the bigger boats?
Don't be greedy.
Yeah,
I am
Julio.
greedy. People could die. I am greedy.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go to one of the people who own, like, that big boat with the light on it.
The owner of that boat is not in this tavern. Not that you would know, but, like,
Should we steal the boat?
I'm just gonna
then?
tell you, the owner of that boat is not in this tavern.
Should we just give him, like, put a note on, just put a post-it note?
Here,
on the side?
roll a perception, roll a persuasion check, Gilda.
You're really good at those, right?
Oh, that's a
Oh.
disadvantage. Wait a minute.
Yeah, roll again.
Not in that
Hey,
one. Oh my
hey,
god.
Alan, can you take the 25?
Roll again, or I can roll for you.
You've rolled
Please
like
roll
so
for
many
me, for the love of
ones.
God.
Roll for him. Roll for her.
Persuasion, I have a +8.
Ooh. You can talk.
I only have a +7.
My charisma's 20. I can
charisma
tell
was
people to
like
do
18.
things.
Okay, yeah, with a 22, that's enough to get that boat.
Oh, nice. You know,
Cool.
just cast
But-
command on him
but-
and tell him to sleep. And we just steal it.
Could I? That is an idea. Could I cast command and say?
I mean, you already persuaded him.
No, let's just get every single boat on here, on this dock.
Yes, let's get every single boat here. You know what?
Let's
No, but I want for their crew because we're going to be fighting. So we just need their crew to take us out to the ships, and we're going to commandeer the orc ships. Like we're going to take. them-
You're not gonna convince anyone in this tavern to go out like that. I'm sorry. There's no dice that could convince me of that.
Well, I
You're
think people
asking
do
these
anything
common
anyway.
folk to throw away both their lives and their livelihood for your half-baked. Let's hit him one in the back for the sneak attack that they don't actually know is happening. You just telling them that they are.
Hey, Alan,
Nah.
will you do
Enough
it?
for money.
Hey, I tried to find Alan Doyle in this tavern and asked
He's
him if
not
he could
there.
do it. Fuck.
He's not
Bro,
there.
If you pay someone like 50 platinum, will they do it?
View.
The general response you get to that is, I can't spend that money if I'm dead.
Damn.
On the bright side, chances are I can bring you back to life, but.
Chances are, though.
um. I might be able to bring people back to life. I don't know. I haven't tried, but.
You know what?
That's
You know
beside
what?
the point.
Yummy.
That's not beside the point. We're doing this for the peoples. Yeah.
What? It'll work out.
It'll work
Okay.
out.
It'll work out.
So that'll be the end of that night. So you have, I'll say you can do, like, 3 more prep things. You can do 1 prep thing in the morning, 1 prep thing early afternoon, and 1 prep thing late afternoon before sunset when the attack is scheduled according to Karen.
Alright, so during that long rest, I'll make me bombs then.
Yep. During that long rest, Owen, do you want to roll for another spell from the spellbook to see if you can translate? Since you are back.
Well, I just spoke to the void. Yes, and I'm assuming I can drop my non-important days down to 4.
Yes.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
It's probably a spell I can't cast yet.
Roll a d20 to tell me how kind I should be.
That one. That
Eat shit.
Basically.
You shouldn't be kind. Nice.
Sorry.
It's supposed to be a 2.
Hold on, I'm
Does
curious.
that make it better?
That's a 2 plus 10.
Yeah.
11! That's good, right?
Good.
Right? Don't care.
I rolled doubles twice.
I'll give you the sending spell.
Yay! How many spells are in this book?
There's 3 more.
God damn.
Hot diggity dog. You got ears this time for cheers.
By the way, I'm assuming that I still have Tasha's Cossack Brewer by default.
Yeah. Yeah, at will.
Okay. Yep. Right, time to prep my spells, guys.
Yeah, so you have 3.
Imagine prepping.
Imagine knowing that there's going to be a huge fight next session.
Yeah, I should probably make sure I have the spells I want. Oh wait,
And
I
let me
do.
prepare my spells.
Suffer.
Okay.
What
Everything
should I
looks good
pick
right
as
now,
my
except I
one
wanna do
cantrip
more
to
things.
replace prestidigitation? Why does this feel like a level up even though I know it's really not?
Hey, we got another level up? Oh shit, let's go.
No,
I'm
we
kidding.
didn't.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Hey guys, let's get 10 more
Fuck.
levels. Let's go.
10 more levels, baby. 10 more levels.
I just want
I-
to be able to breathe water, man.
Get a
Hey.
rebreather.
Wait. Do you really?
I
know
mean,
what
if
I'm doing.
Gilda can breathe the water, she can, like,
You can
stake
breathe
out
the water.
I can literally, y'all, Pirates of the Caribbean, where the zombies were in the water, like, the
Oh,
dead
yeah,
crew
yeah,
were
yeah,
under
yeah.
the water and climbed up
Yeah.
the boat. Dude. Dude.
Dude. Dude.
Dude.
Like, honestly, like, if I could do that,
That'd be pretty fucking awesome.
Sweet. Can we rule of cool that, please? Because that'd be fucking awesome.
You can certainly try.
I've got a plan. Just trust me.
It's a legitimate strategy that you can try to employ.
Maybe.
Do we want to cut the session here, or are we gonna keep going for a little bit?
I
Honestly, I
really
think
think
this is
that
a-
we could start, like, in my head, I want this session to end with the boats on the horizon.
I mean,
Yeah, same.
really, so do I.
Fair enough.
Because, like,
So-
that's a kick-ass place to stop.
Bring me that horizon. I mean, show me that horizon. Fuck. God damn it, Jordan.
No, actually, I think the quote is actually "Bring me that horizon" from the end of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it actually is. I was looking up Captain Jack Sparrow quotes the other day, actually. Wait, no, that was this morning.
I didn't-
Fuck!
Wait, dude, this morning.
A peanut. That's my peanut.
I got a jar of dirt.
I got a charger!
Jarda.
Anyway. Horizon? Horizon.
So,
Like,
you wake up in the morning. You were
Sure,
all
in the
provided with
morning.
breakfast.
Do I have any lasting effects from what I did yesterday?
No.
You get a sad feeling.
You get a happy
I
feeling.
do want I want to like do whatever I can to like try and bond with the sword. Like she's gonna have the sword out, like handling the sword literally all day.
Okay.
Yes,
Um, roll a straight d20 for me in roll 20.
If it's a 1, I quit. Okay.
Technically, there's a 1 there. If you want to quit.
There's a 1 there.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
But there's also a 2.
But this just last time you're like, oh, roll a d20 and
That
it was
makes
a
3.
1 and I said, nope, you do it.
You're right,
That-
and I
that's
did
how
do it.
math.
Yeah, with a 12. Okay. As you're handling the sword, and like you've been handling the sword for a couple of days now, trying to connect with it more deeply, you get the sense that it gains experience the way you do, and so that it will get more powerful with some of the levels that you gain. But you are starting to forge that connection. So I'll say with that 12, the next level up you get, the sword will also level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
you
like
say
I
that
said,
your
you're getting the sense that you're gonna have to actually kill things with that sword for it to get stronger.
Alan, you could say the sword will.
Damn good thing we're about to kick
Awaken.
some ass.
So that'll take up your morning and the
By
first
the
bit of
way-
your afternoon, but you'll still have the evening if you want to do something in the evening. The rest of you guys, morning?
Yeah.
Going
This
once?
is- Yes.
Morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you
I'm
doing?
going to send a major sending to Quill.
Okay.
Have things progressed this morning? Are things calmer? Or is there still issues in the tower? We have info that they will be arriving on the docks. I believe you know that, and we know there will be 3 ships coming, with someone that we apparently need to free. If there's any chance of releasing any men, women, fighters, wizards, anything, to provide us aid, that would be amazing. If not, thank you for your time, and I'm sorry.
The tower is still causing issues, but even without the use of the tower, we have ascertained that there is no force attacking the docks. I don't know where you're getting your information, but I trust my magic more than I trust yours.
Damn.
As far as the front lines go, no fighting yet. But they're all in one spot, concentrated on possibly the town's strongest side. And we have the might of lifelong adventures behind us. The siege towers are concerning and intimidating. I don't like that they turned from wood to iron overnight. Like I said, we've got this.
I'm gonna cast another spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my 3rd levels,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Sending,
Okay.
Whoa.
and this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna focus on Karen.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Where everything goes downhill.
Mm-hmm.
You
How
feel
many
like the
levels is it?
spell connects?
25, okay. Karen,
if you have any ability to allow the magic users in this city to see the attack, please, I implore you, help us,
Help us didn't get through.
please.
It did. I
Oh.
counted 25 on my hands.
I counted
I also
25 on my
counted-
hands as well, and Owen's count was correct.
Well,
Go
then I
fuck
can't
yourself,
count.
Jordan.
I really want Ant to reply. Gilda says she's all the help you need. Just being a smartass.
If he fucking does, there's a
I'll
chance
laugh.
that-
I'll laugh. I'll laugh
There's
out of
a-
my chair.
There is a moderate chance that Thalia might go up and slap Gilda.
He's not gonna let you.
Moderate chance.
If you come within 10 feet of me. We can fight. I just don't want you to have to waste your spells on not getting hurt. Or make Leonidas have to heal you.
I inflict
Fine.
healing.
Oh,
W- w-
wait.
Also,
wait.
wait,
No, Poyo
let's
doesn't
do
have
a
any.
current responses.
I really want
They're
him
going
be
to
paid.
need their spellcasters where they are, or so my son tells me. Besides, Gilda says you'll be fine. What reason do you have to mistrust her?
Thaliard says, just out loud, not casting any spells, just simply says, I have no reason to not trust her. If she told us that she said that. Thaliard is gonna walk right up to Gilda. Gilda, by chance did you tell one of the Prime Dragons that we got this?
Don't we? Don't we though?
Right before I was gonna tell the Adventurers Guild about it, he told me, you can do it.
I am currently face to face with Gilda, correct?
You're about 5 feet away.
Are we close proximity of Gilda?
I'm just gonna walk directly to Gilda and just look at her and say, what? You said
I'm going to.
what?
What?
You said what? He said what? Because you said what?
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 Huh?
What?
He.
Leo, what are you talking about?
Well,
Like,
everyone is just.
I'm
Some of the people who ended up falling asleep in their chairs last night in this bar just kind of, like, wake up suddenly and shout out, "What? Huh?
Oh? What? Ah.
Oh, leftover beer!" Click, 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 click.
What about?
Ooh, how do I want to do this?
How do you want to do this, Gilda? How do you want to do
No,
this?
because I'm looking at it and I'm like, do I want to use intimidation or persuasion? That's what I'm thinking.
Or brute
Please,
force.
intimidate.
No need to roll.
Because I just want to give him like a eat shit grin and be like, Karen told me I'm all the help you're gonna need.
Then any death in this city is on your head. Remember that.
Maybe not in
Thalia
the
is gonna
entire
go outside and go for a walk.
I've
I
killed
don't think the
dozens
entire
before,
city-
more lives don't mean
I-
anything to me.
If Thaliard's gonna go, I kind of want to go see what's up with him and like go talk to him, make sure. He's
Whenever
okay.
Whenever Thaliard goes to leave the bar, I'm going to... I really don't want to use command before a battle, but... I'm gonna
Note.
use...
As I see. Oh no, go on. By all means, go
Yeah.
on.
Jordan!
Actually, because I really don't want to use a spell slot before a battle.
Go
Because
on,
paladins
why not?
suck and don't have enough spell slots.
Yeah, but you do damage. Just do it.
Like I said, I want to use intimidation. And be like, where he's like, oh, any life that's lost is on your head. I'm gonna try and use intimidation and be like, I've killed dozens of orcs before, and these won't be any different.
Go ahead and roll deception there. Because you have not actually fought Dark Orcs before.
Oh!
I'm surprised that you rolled through roll 20.
Whoa.
I know.
So that's the last thing you hear as you're stepping out of the bar.
I just want to check.
Why was that
Damn it.
the equivalent of, well, my social anxiety is getting the best of me, I'm taking a walk, goodbye.
Socially awkward, guys.
No, the reason that I said orcs specifically is just because, like, he's an orc.
Yeah.
That's literally
racist.
why. It's
Yeah.
just me trying to, like, be like, if you die, whoops.
Oops. Did I do that? Did I do that?
See, you guys know that I could have cast a spell to give you water breathing. Now I just don't want to.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
I can
Thaliard
swim.
I could also
Yeah,
swim.
Thaliard has left the building.
Which
Ruben.
is probably the least safe thing for him to do now.
He
I'm
just said peace out.
gonna go check on him.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. Thaliard, where are you when Ruben catches up to you?
Probably about 60 feet further down the dock, just heading towards the tower.
Alright, he's like running after you, and you just hear.
Oh, God, he's gaining.
I
he's
just
gaining on
imagine
you.
clotheslining him as he runs past.
This,
Except not
Yes!
the full clothesline, but more like the grab clothesline to stop him.
Oh no! It
The-
should have been the
the wizard is going to clothesline the barbarian, guys. You can't make this shit up.
Wait, how tall is the barbarian? That's the real question.
Short. Very short.
I am 5'3".
Oh, I'm over a foot taller than you.
You know what they say about short people? They're closer to hell, so they have more fury.
I can vouch for
And
that.
Actually, hey, Alan.
Yeah?
I don't
Yeah?
think that the barbarian can be clotheslined by him just because of that big of a difference. You can't get the force to your shoulder because that would just be with your elbow, and that's just awkward.
I would say that the wizard can't clothesline any barbarian, but that's just me.
Hey, this is a wizard with a 15 in strength.
This is a barbarian with much more than a 15 in strength. What is it, 18, 19?
5.
Just wait till we get to the actual plane and I can do this in my mind.
I have where is it? 16 in strength, actually.
Oh shit. Damn, how did I let you roll such bad stats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
wow.
kinda wanna try this now, Alan.
Oh god. Anyways, Ruben catches up to you. What do you say as you're catching up?
Hey! Yo, Thaliard! Wait up.
He doesn't seem to be listening and he's just like
What
briskly
do I
walking.
have that I can fucking throw at you to get you to
Grab a
come to me?
pebble and just come. Just
You know what? Yeah.
combobulate him.
No,
really-
even better. As you're running, you run past a stall full of cabbages.
Yes!
I pick like 2 up and just start chucking them at him. Listen
My
to me!
cabbages!
Listen to me! As I'm chucking them, I'm just screaming, listen to me.
Roll a couple of attacks.
What is that?
Just strength. D20 plus strength.
Where do I roll that, Alan?
Click the strength button,
It's
like
strength.
where it says the word strength underneath
Ah.
the. Yeah.
There you go.
So the first one definitely misses.
But afterwards, you just feel a cabbage hit you in like the back between the shoulder blades, and then one like clocks you on the side of the head, and just goes
One,
spinning off into an
the
alleyway.
3,
You
the 4,
hear
the
some.
5, the 6, and 7.
You hear someone behind you just scream out, "My cabbages!"
I am so sorry, and I just start running away from the stall towards Thaliard.
No, you just fucking bring a bunch of cabbages with you, and just fucking as you're running, just chuck. I'm so sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Alright, I'm running up to Thaliard now. I'm away
Yep.
from the scary man.
Scary cabbage guy.
Hey, now, I wouldn't have had to throw them at you if you would have just stopped.
Talia just stops.
Chuck one more.
Is he facing me, or is your back towards me?
He's still facing the way he was going, but he's looking over you.
You know, it's not nice to, not look people in the eye while we talk. Ahem.
You see a tear start to drop from his face.
Look, I'm not trying to berate you. I wanted to make... I know things got heated back there. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Reuben, we've just met, but know that I have things in my past that are related beyond imagination to this. There are many, many reasons why I am the way I am. Very much am alright. Gilda has done something that I did in taking the initiative and making decisions on her own. And I'm sure that we will survive whatever comes, but additional allies would have helped. I would know.
As he's talking, you kind of, just with your passive insight, you get the sense that he's been here before.
Look, I get I don't know your story and such, but you know, I mean, does the past really matter? I mean, if you're setting off to, I assume, be the better that you can be, then why not just forget it? I know it's easier said than done. Believe me, I understand that. I just...
You see, in the palm of his hand, you see a small, almost trinket appear, and it's a small, very small version of you see a beautifully ornate set of wooden buildings in a small camp.
Is that where you used to live?
That was home. And you watch as he just closes his hand as it disappears.
I get what it's like not having a home. home anymore.
My home was proxy to something like this,
Mm.
and it is how I changed into the form I am.
Shame.
So never mind. It's a long story in the past.
Well, I don't mean to budge then.
Let's just say, I have seen and heard of more than just a city of this size falling. There have been hundreds, thousands of lives. And that's all that I know about right now. Because I have been gone from where these beings dwelled for 15 years.
Well, now we're in this together. We can help each other out now, and you won't be alone doing this.
I am concerned about the creature who is leading them. There are certainly dangers that may lie. Anyway, I shall be only but a few minutes. I just need to take some time, get some air,
Well,
breathe before what will be coming.
do you mind if I join you? I mean, we don't have to talk. I can even walk behind a little bit if you don't feel comfortable.
Ruben, you've lived here for a while, yes.
All right. Can I just like take him to like a nice, quiet little area, that like Ruben probably escapes to a lot?
Yeah. There's not necessarily a lot of parks throughout the town because it's a fairly small town. But there's one that's special to you. It's kind of like a grove of like white trees. And especially with the time of year, it's like still holding on to autumn and the leaves are still like holding onto the trees, but they've definitely turned and there's a healthy coating of leaves on the ground. You take him to one of the gray granite benches that you've spent many a day sitting on, contemplating, or even napping on it. Watch the leaves fall for a little while. Alex, take a point of inspiration for that conversation. That was awesome.
Thank you. How do I add that to
Okay.
Oh,
my
and you
character
too.
sheet?
It's over
What?
proficiency bonus. It's like near your strength. Check
Yeah,
mark
so
that.
there's a little box there that you can just click and it gives you. Oh, you already have one?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, remember
Well, I
last
want to
time,
reward you for that, but I don't know how anymore.
The gods
you can give
smile
it to
upon
someone
you.
else.
The
can't
gods smile upon you. Your strength is now 17.
you? Wow.
It
Wow.
doesn't change your. It doesn't change your modifier.
It doesn't, but it's okay.
Just mentally
It
change.
means you're closer to changing the modifier.
Yeah.
I would like to make a note while you're at the small little grove. You see Thaliard's seemingly praying.
Ruben probably stays quiet while he's praying because like he doesn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
But Ruben is probably just like twiddling with his necklace at this point, just like chilling.
And the rest of you, what are you doing? Gilda, you're spending time with your sword.
Leo's making something, right? Bomb.
Leo did that over his long rest.
Oh. So Leo's just kind of
Okay.
doopy doopy doo.
Now hear me out. I've been thinking about this for like a couple seconds.
Alright.
You sound drunk, so I'm already in.
Alright, I might be. Okay, so does this city or town or whatever have like ballistics or cannons?
I don't like where you're going with this, but I like it. I like
It does
this
not.
idea.
It
Can
does
we
not.
make some? Man, we need an
Is it
artificer.
possible to
We need an
commission something?
artificer.
How big
Yeah.
are the bombs?
Silver, quick! Get Pepper back
Are
in
you
here.
really
We need-
telling me that this? Are you really telling me that this place has like no cannons for defense?
Nope.
I mean,
Zero.
What
Hear me
town? What
Jordan, hear me
town?
out.
Just-
How big are the
Dude, their fucking alarm bell was like rusty and old and hadn't been used before.
Do you
Do you
think
really
they're
expect
about
them to have a fully functional bullet? Most of the town doesn't even have walls.
Oh
Bro,
my
this is
god, it's
stupid.
literally right
This is a
run.
stupid
Jordan,
town.
it's right run from Skyrim.
But Whiterun actually has walls. This place
But the
doesn't.
walls are shitty.
Alright, but like,
you need to. You can jump over it. very
I'm pretty sure my bombs
easily.
are like handheld.
here's an idea. What if they're handheld, slingshots?
Oh my god, yes.
I don't think.
They're not gonna be as effective though as like fucking cannons.
I don't know how accurate I'm gonna be with that.
Oh, do I have any?
But like, think about it, slingshots.
I will say, depending on how high you are up in the air, you can attempt to throw your bombs further, like,
And you
based
have
on
winged
range.
boots, Jordan.
And you do have those
winged
winged boots. So you can just fly over the battlefield dropping bombs on everyone like a fucking B-22.
Yo.
Be like Drogos.
Yeah! Play Drogos!
Or a flying dredge.
That would
Or
be
a bomb
terrifying.
A flying
Ow.
dredge is
I mean,
terrifying.
I can only do one bomb per turn though, which is sad.
Yeah.
Are the bombs good though?
Yeah.
They do. Yeah, they are.
They do the bombs? The big
They do
bomb?
one. They do 1d10 plus 4 damage.
Whoa. That's my
And then
eldest
everyone
class.
within a 5-foot radius has to save or take also damage.
Oh.
I think half.
Yeah.
I do want to like point out that like this whole time Gilda has been like just, like hanging out, like if it will do the thing.
Well, this whole time you've been spending time with the sword. This is the time that you are spending with the sword.
Yeah.
With the roll that we did earlier.
But she's been spending time with the sword, but she's been like outside, like pretty much like waiting for the Mulla to jump
Right.
or whatever.
Waiting for the serenade of sploosh, 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 sploosh attack.
Alan, right as we're leaving the grove.
We're currently on Poyo and Leonidas right now.
Okay. fine.
Alright, you know what actually is a good idea?
We go to the
So
bathroom.
how big are the docks right here?
You have a measurement tool.
I didn't know if there was more docks than this.
There's more, but this is the part that's like furthest out.
Okay.
So like if you want to know, there's some more down this way, but this is the end of the docks up this way. And the this way is actually the the last grotto. So this is technically east.
I thought you said we.
No. And so the orc invasion is on this side, like way in that direction. And there's a few more
Right,
docks over in this
honestly,
direction.
Honestly,
But-
I think I'm going to go from basically any residential shopping, like anything thing that has people inside of them, I'm going to like go and see if I can like
Try
try to have
to
them
get
like
them.
evacuated
Yeah, safe place.
more into the city.
Okay. Okay.
I might actually help with that.
Just
Do you
that
wanna do that?
Gonna do.
Do you want to do that
Just
all
so that
day,
when-
or
yeah.
do you want to
What?
like
Yeah,
just?
I wanna.
Because I've divided the day into 3 parts that we have: morning, early afternoon, and late afternoon.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we have into sunset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So
I feel like spending the entire day just finding people around the docks here and making sure that they're away and not around here during nighttime, and when it happens.
okay. Roll 3 persuasion checks. Poyo, you're helping all day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and roll with
Why?
advantage then.
Than me.
I have a 7.
7, like a +7 to persuasion.
Plus
Somehow.
Plus
Oh,
4.
you have a +4 to persuasion. Okay.
Yeah.
You can have advantage then.
Cool.
You're better than me.
Right. 3. Right. Number 3. Free or yo. Boo boo boo. Right, Alan.
Bing.
Cool.
Bing bang bong.
Eh.
Ooh!
I think I persuaded them.
You evacuate a. Of course, there's some old people who are like, no, this is my shop, this is my whole life, I'm gonna stay here, get the fuck off my lawn.
Get me.
But most of the people that you talk to are like, if you think there's gonna be attack over here, sure. And they kind of go in closer towards the center of the city.
I feel like I did a productive thing.
Oh yeah. No, that'll
This is gonna
definitely
be a big
change
help.
the number of people who die.
I can finally nuke the town without feeling remorse. Yes.
So yeah. Thaliard and Reuben, you spent your morning having that conversation and then in the garden. Early afternoon?
I would like to use my sending stone that I have.
Okay. To Pepper, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, Pepper. I just wondered, are you alright? Is there anything new that we should be aware of? I really hope that you do receive this message.
Beep.
Everything's fine. And not much has happened. Still counting on you to bring back some of the people from the wedding. But we're healing. Why are you worried?
Was that a separate casting?
That was his reply, or her reply.
Okay, so I can't respond.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have any other like lengthy things that you want to do, or if you guys want to just vibe in the garden, I will say Ketzel is also in that garden. You can see he's like meditating on a stump.
I do like stump.
I mean, I'm good. I don't know if Thaliard wants to roleplay more and get to know Reuben and Ketzel, but like that's up to you.
Not just now, but I do want to walk back. When we walk back, I'm assuming there are people around us as we're walking back.
There are, but given that Reuben is like a known person in this town, and this town is small enough that maybe not everyone knows everyone else, but everyone who doesn't know Reuben knows that he has the look of an adventurer for hire. And they're giving you a wide berth. And you see some of them make like hand signs against like to ward against evil in like some kind of superstitious way, but no one challenges you. No one like is itching to start a fight. Especially because you have been seen in the town in your Dark Orc form recently. Like, within the past few days. You've been known to, like, visit me through miracles, for example.
Yeah. Well, I guess we should prepare for the fight later then. Are you both ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ketzel isn't there. He's, like, still meditating. Ruben, you're familiar with this behavior. You know that he likes to, especially if he knows a fight's coming, he likes to meditate the whole day before. Just to, like, really hone in on his magic and his, skills and his spirit and his ki.
Alright, we can just leave him back there. He's doing his own thing.
Okay. Then I guess we better go then.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Okay.
we head back.
You head back into the tavern. So yeah, if there's any prep downtime-ish-y things that you want to do, or Gilda, if there's something that you want to do with late afternoon, like pre-sunset, let me know. Now's the time.
Oh shoot, I'm casting Mage Armor. Sorry.
Okay?
I'm just gonna message it to you.
Okay.
I've got something that I do only on the signal that the fight is about to happen. But I don't want to hold it because that would require wasting spell slots.
Yeah, go ahead and just, like, save it on... Or, save it for... next week.
Okay, that's fine.
Fair enough, Eden. And...
Because Gilda's like, I'm gonna die before I have to deal with Karen's smug ass again.
Oh, how did it go? I'm dead. Fuck you, Jordan.
So, as you seal that parchment, and Leonidas and Poyo, as you step away from the last house in the neighborhood that you were in, and watch as the lanterns in the windows, one by one, snuff out, as the couple inside begin to move elsewhere and find another place to huddle down and pray.
That seems like the last of them.
You see the sun out towards the west begin to be cut into by the trees nearest the shoreline as it dips towards the horizon. and a thick fog begins to blow over Liechtenstein Harbor.
Does it seem magical in nature?
Is fog magical?
It seems like fog,
Okay.
and it feels like old memories. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
God damn it.
I do have one question though. That's only Gilda would know because she's a sailor.
Okay.
Is there a red sky? You don't know what that means, do you?
I do know what that means.
Oh, I've just read what that means.
What does it mean?
Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky at dawn, sailor be gone.
Oh, god damn it.
It's the way that sailors used to tell the weather back in old-timey times. A red sky at night meant the weather was going to be nice the next day. But a red sky in the morning typically implied bad weather and storms.
Yeah, red sky morning, sailor's warning. Red sky night, sailor's delight.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
So what-
variation. There's a bunch of variations on the rhyme, but yeah.
So it was Now Bring Me That Horizon. Huh.
So is there a red sky, Alan?
Sure.
Why not?
Gilda is as confident as ever. If there was not a red sky, she would have been spooked. She would have been like, "Man, this is a bad idea." But now she's like, "Oh, let's go."
I'm assuming I didn't see anyone cast a fog spell.
You did not. The fog seems like fog. You generally know that it is conjured, but it's less of a spell and more of a channeled ability. It's not something that you could dispel.
Okay. I've got 1 third level left, guys, because I used Ascending on Karen.
Alright, this seems like a good time to be
Hit
at
the
full
hay.
strength, you know?
I take a short rest real quick. I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Actually,
Hope you guys-
Thaliard, since you did have extra time, if you wanted to take a short rest and regain a 3rd level.
I just realized, yeah, I can, but I can't regain a 3rd level.
But you could cast Mage Armor and then, like...
half my wizard level half my wizard level rounded up, so yeah, I could regain 3rd.
Yeah, so you can do that if you would like.
Thank God, yes.
Bullshit.
Arcane Recovery! Hell yeah, now we got business. Anyways,
Man.
thank you guys for
Only 8
joining.
days- And only 8 days until I can get my daggers, my short swords.
Thank y'all for joining this episode. This was actually, honestly, probably one of the better ones recently. I enjoyed it a lot. I felt like today went really well.
Hell yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We're gonna
we'll
end the video.
see you fuckers next time. Maybe. Probably.
Maybe by next time we mean it's probably gonna be already 2022 by this video comes out, huh?
Yeah. Happy New Year's, happy birthday, Eden. And I'm just trying to bloat the runtime of this video because we're at 4 hours and 48 seconds, and I really want, after Tyler like edits out all of the time, I really want it to be exactly 4 hours.